This would also be a good time for me to press the record button because I keep forgetting, but hey everybody! Hello! I am excited. Yeah, go get your snacks. Absolutely. This is the time. You got 15 minutes before we officially, like, get ready to go. 30 if I feel generous, if we just keep talking and all that stuff. But I really do want to try and get into this. Because you know me, I'm not one for, like, stalling and making you all wait here at the train station being like, oh my god, when am I gonna get going? It's like, nope, we're gonna keep going. Let's see here. Grapes and cheese are the perfect snacks. Exactly. Are you ready for Ghost Booba? I have enough booba to last for a while, but I am excited for a murder mystery. I'm excited for that, so I'll take that. Let me go ahead and also... There we go. But yeah, so you officially, if anyone needs to catch up, get a snack, go to the bathroom, get a blanket, get some tissues, get your jaw pillows from dropping to the floor, anything. You got 15 minutes. You got 15. But hey, everybody. Let's see our child. We need to protect that boy. We need to protect our son. Our son has gone through so damn much, and we've only known him for like 5 hours. It's like, please. I love murder mysteries so freaking much. I love them so much. Like, I will say RAINCODE is the murder mystery I needed. Like, this year. I needed this 100%. And I think with doing this, I would love to jump into Ace Attorney. I've done the first game. I've played the first Ace Attorney. I haven't played any other Ace Attorney besides that one. So I may jump into that one. I've already played the 999 Zero Escape series. I've played all of it all the way through. May revisit it. There's a couple of... I know Ghost Trick just came out, and I really want to try that. I don't trust my memory, so I'm going to say it's fresh, that I have not played it, but I don't trust my memory on that regard. Let's see. Greetings. We do need to protect Yuna. Is Dragon Guard? Yep, Dragon Guard's absolutely... we just have to schedule it. We haven't had much time to really devote to it. Some people didn't catch all the last stream. Can you recap for them? So... I'll recap once we hit the 15-minute mark. Once we hit the 15-minute mark, I can go get my grapes, come back, and then I'll explain what happened. How was our boy not dead? I mean, he was cut in the next... Right? Well, it's... Apparently, it's part of the mystery labyrinth. You don't actually die there. You just turn brain dead if you get harmed too much. Super Danganronpa 1 and 2? No, probably not. Those are fan games. Why... Are we sure Shaking Yuma Wildly wouldn't help? But you know! Probably not. Probably not. But I'm really, really excited to see kind of what's going on and what may happen. So, especially with this new location. Sorry, I'm also reading business. So, making sure taking care of that and all that stuff. Will you do the Andre Simulator live stream with the person who voices Taro Senpai? Taro Senpai. You mean, Patrick? I've done a stream with him. Like, I've done a stream with him already. Let's see. Are you planning on Lies of P when it comes out, or just is just Brian gonna play it? I'm probably not gonna touch it. I'm not a fan of Souls-like games. I'm probably not gonna touch it. Was there already a stream of her playing before the... Yes, and it was available to moderators. Not moderators. It was available to members and moderators immediately after the stream ended. But it will be out this week, probably Friday. Yeah, it'll be out on Friday on the VOD channel. So on the VOD channel, like, the first stream of this will be... the full VOD will be released on the VOD channel. Yeah. Is someone that you meet the stream... Oh, dear lord. I'm worried about someones and some things. Someones and some things. That's always getting me worried. Let's see. I have no idea what happened last game, because last game I was playing GTA and... Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that, MKU. I'm just saying, that's not a good idea. You don't have to worry about missing it. The way that streams on YouTube work, and the streams going forward from here on out, is essentially, I'm going to stream live, and immediately after, if it's a YouTube stream, immediately after, if you're a member, if you are a paid subscriber member on this channel, you'll have access to it immediately in case, like, you missed it, you had work, something happened, blah, blah, blah. You'll have access to it immediately. But if you wait a week, as long as you wait a week, it'll be available for public on my VOD channel, The World of Fiction, ready for everyone public-wise to consume. So, yeah. That way this channel is not bogged down so much and all that stuff. It is the World of Fiction. Let me see if I can get a link for you guys. The trying to see if I can get you a link without having to like disconnect from anything. Emma, thanks for the $10 donation. Playing Cereza and I'm having a blast. Makes me wish I was living the forest. Nice. Hold on. I promise you I will find it, guys. I will find it for you. Don't even worry about it. I will find it. There it is. Here we are. There we go. That is the official YouTube channel for my VODs. Basically, all of the streams that you missed. Starting from here on in, actually starting essentially from like 2 weeks ago, that's when I started putting up my VODs officially. And it's an easy enough process to where like I can just do it and not worry too much about it. But yeah, so if you want access to the VODs immediately after streams happen, then absolutely become a member of this channel, become a paid member. You'll have access to it immediately. If you're okay with waiting a week, go ahead and get over there. Get on over there. Is there a way to pin? Is there a way to pin these? Can I pin these? Let me see. Can I pin that? Is that possible for me to pin? Let me see. Can I pin that? Pin message. There we go. There we go. Awesome. There we go. It's pinned. In case you need it, like, there you go. I didn't remember. I don't like fully know the system yet. I promise. But hopefully y'all can hear me fine. Hopefully everything's okay and Gucci and all that stuff. But yeah. So again, if you want it immediately, become a member. If you want to wait a week, if you're okay with waiting a week, go on the VOD channel. I'm going to finish the VOD, so I'm don't get confused. Can you catch me on what happens so far when I get back? Sure. I mean, if you stick around, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The story might be going really quickly, and I might be gathering as much information as I physically can to make sure I'm not like behind on anything. Some sketchy guys holding me hostage for me to play board games. That's kind of odd. I would suggest calling the police. Because that's not cool. But yeah, I'm also making sure I have no business to deal with, like, because next thing you know, one of my directors is like, "Hey, you need you to come in and record a thing." I'm like, "Fuck, leave me alone," because I'm always on call. So, okay. Let's see. I'll hang out with you and talking. Have a good. Thank you so much. You are way too kind. I'm really excited to play with you guys too. All right, we got 5 more minutes. If you guys have 5 more minutes to get your snacks, go to the bathroom, pet your cats, get your cats on your legs. I don't know. Get your dogs, your hamsters, birds, foxes, illegal lions and tigers. I don't know. You have 5 more minutes. You got 5 more minutes. Because we're just gonna start with a mild recap of like a very basic bare bone recap of what happened. Snake, there you go, snakes. Yeah, get your snacks, your popcorn, your nachos, your sodas, your waters. Make sure you get your waters. When I get my fruit, I'll probably get some water as well. So if you don't mind waiting while we get some water, that'll be great. So yeah, making sure, like, what is this message? What does this email mean? Do I have to come in or not? It's like, what does it mean? Like, do I know what this means or not? Is it, like, am I okay or am I not okay? Which one is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it needs to work today, so I think I'm good. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Curious to know this. Do you have any projects that you're working on at the moment? Right now, no. Still working through my books, making sure it gets editing. It's the reason why it's taking so slow is because I have to do it myself. I don't have the money to pay for an editor or someone who can read it properly, like, and give me that essence of, hey, this is what you need to fix and all that crap. So it's taking me a long time. but it's slowly getting done. So my book, which is Sarah and Diana's, I have yet to title it, so I don't know what I'm going to title it. And then I got stickers. I'm making stickers. Like, I just came up with this really cute idea. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but like the minute I get a P.O. box that can start selling physical stickers, I'm absolutely gonna sell physical stickers. And maybe small little postcards. So that'll be good. I would love to do that. Have you been directing any new anime? Other than Game World Reincarnation, that was the last one I've done. Now I've just kind of been off work. So other people got to get in there to direct, so it can't just be me directing stuff. I know, like, a couple of my friends are now getting in their directing hats, and it's going to be exciting. I'm really excited for them. Yeah, I gotta get a bottle of water. Gotta get the bottle of water! But I hope everyone's excited for this one. I am nervous. I'm very nervous what might happen. Was the sticker design inspired by Potion Optics? No, it's inspired by the fact that I play D&D. Like, literally, I started playing D&D when I was 10. I'm 30. So I've been 20 years into D&D and also a video gamer. So, like, you know, potions are actually a thing in video games. So, yeah. So that's going to be good. And I came up with this really cool idea. Well, cute idea. After going to the mall with my family. And I'm like, what if I made this? And they looked at me like, do it. That sounds interesting. So I did, and they look great. I've only made 2 of the 10 pack thus far. But when I'm finally ready to release what it is, I'll tell you all know. But just so you know, it combines something I've already made with something that a lot of people love. And I love it, and I like the idea of it, and I hope it'll do out well. I hope it will turn out well. Let's see. What are you looking for the most in this game? More excitement. I love Kodaku's writing. I love Danganronpa. I love Akudama Drive, Tribe 9. I love all of these elements that are just... It's a murder mystery without going so deep as to be insanely serious, while also being serious. So yeah, I'm really, really hyped for it. Can't wait to figure out what it is. I'm sure people can figure it out, maybe. But I promise, it's an interesting concept, and I don't know if it's unique or not. I don't know if it's unique or not, but I just came up with it while I was out with my family, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, let's just make it. All right, so we got one more minute. One more minute, then I gotta go get my fruit. And once I get my fruit, then we will be my fruit and my water, because I need to hydrate. Hydration is important. Then we will get started. If you were to release Mickey like plushies, would they be life size? Because you was the size of a plushie. Oh my god! First of all, thank you, Lula, for joining in. But no, it would be chibi. I would absolutely make a chibi. You play D&D? I've been playing for 20 years. I've been playing for 100% 20 years. I've done charity streams. I post up charity streams up on here. And I don't play, like, professionally. I usually do them either for charity or for my friends. Like, right now I'm running a Vampire the Masquerade campaign for my friends. And typically when I DM, I actually charge, like, $50 an hour. I figure, like, I know well enough to be able to do that. So, yeah. There's that. You got your chips and soda ready? What's your favorite D&D class of player? I am a forever DM, but when I do get the chance to be a player, I love to piss off all my DM friends by playing an Artificer. If you ask any DM, they'll look at you and be like, Artificer's broken class. Why would you do this? You're like, because it is a broken class. And they'll be like, okay, how are you going to overpower? I'm like, I'm just going to put all my skills in crafting. What? What do you mean just in crafting? Yeah, I'm just going to be a master crafter. At level 10, I will have like almost 40 ranks in crafting. I will automatically be able to craft anything I want without having to roll my goddamn dice. I'm gonna look at you like, are you sure you want to craft that? I'm like, are you sure I don't have to roll to make sure I craft this? How do you find about RAINCODE? I'm a massive fan of Danganronpa, and in the Danganronpa community, and also just advertising it out from Nintendo, they were talking about RAINCODE. So, D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. Will you ever make plushies? I would love to make plushies, like makeshift. If you ever want to make a plushie, let's go. But I think I need a little more like popularity in terms of just being able to, because the way Makeshift works and other like stuff like YouTube's creators work is that you have to have a certain number of fans that are willing to buy the plushies and willing to all that stuff, and I don't think I have that backing. This is me talking and also self-deprecating. I don't believe I have enough of a fan base that would be willing to purchase a plushie of me to eventually go to Makeshift, be like, hey, let's do a campaign where we can make those plushies. Later down the line, if streaming becomes more successful, if I'm able to start paying for my projects outside of my rent, because the only thing I'm able to pay for right now is my rent. If I'm able to pay for projects outside of my rent, get Ruffled back on track, maybe Torch Song back on schedule, if you don't know what that is. Secrets. A bunch of other stuff. If it's one of those things where, like, yeah, I don't have it, and I'll say positively, I don't have it now. I'd love to have it later down the line. That means you guys should start advertising, be like, hey, you like that crazy bitch that does the Tumblr videos and she talks to cats and cat gifs? Yeah, she streams on YouTube and Twitch. There you go. Definitely like advertise that, and then hopefully maybe someday I'll make plushies. I know right now I want to be able to do stickers, I want to be able to do postcards, I want to be able to do all that stuff, bookmarks, be able to like sell those and officially in the capacity. I know I have a YouTube shop, which is like shirts and hoodies and towels and all that stuff. I stream? Wait. I stream? Where am I? I'm kidding. Alright, okay, so my fruit should be disinfected by now. I'm gonna get that and a thing of water. Someone hold down the fort. Katie, you are in charge. MKU, if Katie runs away, you are in charge. William, if both of them run away, you are absolutely in charge. So I will be right back to get to my grapes. So, you like jazz? All right, here we go. I'm back. I have my grapes. I have my water. I have my cheese. I have my soda in case I need any extra, like, sugar, even though I don't. It's 0 sugar, so it doesn't really give me sugar, which is kind of counterproductive as to why I have it. So I literally have everything. Are we ready? Hide the fire. Fire? Where? It's Shredder. Where? Alright. I'm back early. I am indeed back early. You thought you all could hide from me. You can't! You cannot hide from me! Alright. So, let's go ahead and get started. Charlotte, the Void beckons us to relinquish all money. No! We are not calling the Void today. Thank you very much. But let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Grapes and cheese, why no crackers? My crackers are over there. I could get crackers. Should I get crackers, guys? Are we making a full charcuterie board? Are we making, like, cheese, grapes, and crackers? Am I doing that today? Is that my snack for this murder mystery bonanza? Alright. Let's see. Hold on. Can we do blood ritual? No blood rituals, goddammit! What is the void? The void is something that my chat uses to invoke some sort of rich person to send money my way. And even though rich people, poor people, doesn't matter who you are, as long as you're having fun, that's all I care about. And I do appreciate every donation that comes my way. Every donation that goes through here helps me make sure I pay my rent and feed my cats and don't go homeless. So, yeah. Let's see. Dude. These kids are out of it. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What's your favorite character in RAINCODE, by appearance? I would say Yuma. Then of course Melanie was, rest in peace Melanie, she was beautiful. Yo, Void, bet you can't drop out. No, stop it! Stop it, Retro! How do you make a real demo for voice acting? That takes a long time to talk about, because this is not a Q&A in terms of that. But I will say, go to iwannabeavoiceactor.com, like literally the website iwannabeavoiceactor.com or iwanttobeavoiceactor.com, and you'll find a guide on how to get started in voice acting. Why is the void bad? Because I'm not here for the money. That I don't want my streams to, like, I don't want anyone to get the misconception that I'm here for, like, give me your money. I want to be the best VTuber out there. I want to have all of the money. It's like, no, I don't want to, like, that's never been my thing. I'm not one of, like, the girls that would be like, it's just $5 if you can, like, get a McDonald's dollar menu. If you can be on here, you can spend $5 on the sub. And I actively laugh at those bitches because it's not about, it should never be about the money. It should always be about making sure that there is a connection with you all, that there is entertainment, and there's a shared entertainment, there's a shared understanding. And if there is anyone willing to donate, you are absolutely generous and wonderful. If you wish to join the memberships, great, fantastic. But as long as we're having a good time, that is my main goal, is to bring you out of the real world and to have an enjoyable, entertaining time in fictional worlds where all of us can indulge ourselves in these fictional stories. That is why I'm the storyteller. I literally help guide through all of these stories. If you could keep a character from the Amaterasu to express a life, who would you be? Melanie. 100% Melanie. 100%. But yeah, so, okay, I already asked this question about the crackers, right? Am I getting the crackers? Am I, like, getting my little thing of crackers? Because I think they're all the way over there, and I just have to, like, run over and get the crackers. I'm half cracker, but still. Let me share. No, I don't share. Why am I emo? Because I grew up in an age where the first thing we saw when we were children was 9/11. How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. Into the black parade. Sorry, I'm mixing up songs now. Alright, so hold on. Let me grab my crackers and then we'll get started. Hold on. Okay, hold on, get the crackers up. Okay, you. Sorry. I'm getting my crackers. I'm getting my crackers. Look out. I got my crackers, I'm sorry. I saw 9/11 when I was a child! I grew up in an era where everything was taken away from us and we were given participation trophies and then we were yelled at for the participation trophies when we were the ones who made them in the first place! Alright, so, okay, I have crackers. I have crackers now. Okay, I have crackers, I have cheese, I have grapes, I have water because, you know, hydration. I have Diet Dr. Pepper, which is necessarily, like, no sugar, but it's there in case I want something other than water. Have you already guessed about the twist in this game? The guy that we just met, that detective guy that got us out of that jam, I forgot, was it Yurio? Hold on, yeah, Yako Furio? I don't like him. He gives me massive traitor vibes. He gives me massive, I'm actually the leader of Amaterasu. He's like, straight up, I believe he's like some sort of like higher class of evil in this game. So I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him. And while I can throw many a fucking people, he ain't real. So, but there you go. Here's the real question. What age were you when 9/11 happened? Oh God. I'm 30 now. 9/11 happened. When? Oh my god. What year was 9/11? Fuck. Oh, my brain. (2001) Oh my lord. I want to say I was okay. How long ago? So that wasn't that. That was pretty far back. Oh my gosh! With $10. Oh my god, Emma! Since I discovered you are a hidden gem who has helped me discover my love for many things. Thank you for being amazing. You are so welcome. Thank you so much. You are way too kind, way too sweet. I was like 9 or 10. I remember being in elementary school, being like, "What's going on in the TV?" And all my teachers were freaking the fuck out, and we were just kind of like, "What?" And of course, being like the daughter of 2 vets, my veteran parents were just so distraught. It was like everyone was just so panicked and so upset what happened. And then shit kind of hit the fan from there. What is your schedule for posting VODs in the world of fiction? It is a week after the stream goes live. So today is Monday, January 3rd. So next week, Monday on January 10th, okay, it's July 3rd. It is July 3rd. It is not January. Don't listen to me. I'm dumb. It's July 3rd on Monday. So next week, July 10th, it was when the VOD will go up to the public instead of being just for members. So there you go. All right. What is your hair like? Is that a ponytail? Yes, it is a ponytail. It is a ponytail in the back of my head. So yeah. I made this model myself. It's not necessarily indicative of like scale or anything, but yeah, this is a ponytail. So yeah. Okay, I got my crackers, water, cheese, grapes, Diet Dr. Pepper. I think we're Gucci. Let's continue. Enough wasting time. I've wasted everyone's time for like almost 30 minutes. So there we go, my 30-minute mark of chatting. There you go. I did my 30-minute mark. Let's go. And I'm gonna stuff this grape in my mouth. Mm. Mm. And we're loading. Whoop whoop. Let's go. Let's go. I'm hopeful, but I'm also very nervous and scared. Okay. Prologue. WDO versus Amaterasu Corporation. So wait, this is not even chapter 1. It's prologue still? But I thought we already did chapter 0. What the crap? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh.
There's a place I want to show you.
Okay. That sounds great.
It's the best spot to learn about this town.
Great.
Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
I don't trust you.
Sure.
I don't trust you. I'm gonna throw you off the side of a building. It's fine.
Come on, this way.
I don't know. I mean, love just the environment. It definitely reminds me of Akudama Drive. Yeah, no, by the way, I voiced in Akudama Drive, so... Ooh, view.
No.
What a huge city. Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie. Alright. Very nice. Is there anything else that I gotta look at before... Amatan. The robot... Mohtep... Yo... I couldn't even read that before I got meat with an eye! Okay. So lovely. Oh, hi. Random anime woman. Kyo Kimbip. Is this like a hot dog thing? A hamburger thing? Yes, I'm looking at everything. Before we even start this whole thing. Ooh. A hotel down there. There's the view. Looks like a nice soda bottle. It's a there's the Amaterasu building. Okay, so why are we out here, sir?
I love the view of the city from here.
Looks lovely.
Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Oh, so they're environmental, like, disasters, huh? That's what I'm thinking.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
I think, yes, honey.
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here.
Is it, though?
Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
You can go on a date with a girl.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular.
Dickbag.
In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
That sucks.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change.
Really? You're saying that part aloud?
It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet.
And yet?
That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
Then why are you the contact for WDO? See, I don't fucking trust him! I don't fucking trust this guy! I think he's like the actual leader of Amaterasu or something like that. He's the actual like big guy around here. That he's just kind of like, dude, I'm just, if I want to nip the WDO in the bud, I gotta make sure that I'm the first one they meet, and I kind of let them down easy and be like, don't get involved. Like, I am one of the people, quote unquote. We just want peace. We just want to be like all that stuff. This is how this guy hides himself. He hides himself amongst the crowd, being the voice of the people against the evil corporation. When he's like, no, we don't care. We don't mind the not change. It's just, I don't trust you.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
But that's a problem, though.
Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling.
Why not? If the guy who's smiling has more money than the one who's frowning, and they're not using that money to actively help the ones who are frowning, then fuck them. We can punch them in the face. Who fucking cares?
We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away.
And that is why the bystander effect, or just the apathy of poor people and those who are oppressed, is so prevalent. And the fact that we continue to cater to rich folks and their comfortabilities when we literally could just bring out the guillotine.
Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything.
But at least we can be better people.
We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
I think he's just lost hope. Here's the thing. If he lost hope, why is he still a detective? Why is he still a detective if he's lost all hope? Anyone who's actually genuinely lost hope in being a detective would have given up the badge and stopped using the moniker of being a detective. He is still using the moniker for a reason. That moniker, that title, especially one that's apparently supposed to bring shame, and he's walking around unaffected by the world, even like to the point where like the police are kind of second guessing talking to this guy. Like, he's using this badge for a reason. And that reason is doesn't smell good.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer.
A little bit, yeah.
But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
If the detective pay is that good, why is he in the slum area of the city, MKU?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Shinigami, you got jokes.
Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
Oh, he even recognizes how handsome he is. He's an asshole.
Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular.
I don't know. There's some people in my chat willing to have a date with you in the raincoats. You know what I mean?
And you'd be right.
Mm-hmm.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Shut up, Hiro. For those of you who don't know, Yasuhiro, yeah, if you recognize his voice, same one as Yasuhiro from Danganronpa 1, I believe. If I'm wrong, then I'll slap myself in the head, but I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor.
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Mm-hmm.
For years?
That's a disruption in the environment, which is a problem.
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
Well, yeah, of course.
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
You think it's acid rain from all of the pollution that probably the corporation is putting out, and thus your body is having to adapt to the acidity and change in the air in the rain? Maybe?
No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
I mean, I would assume so, 100%. I'm pretty sure. With the machine that you go to the movie to keep everyone down and depressed, maybe. How is that possible? There are no floods? Who knows?
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
A little bit.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking.
New person, it's called Culture Shock. Give it a break.
You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
Illusion in the rain, huh? Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Why do you say it like that? How do I know this? It's highlighted. It's highlighted, I know! Why do you say it like that, sir?
Trust me, it's easier this way.
I don't trust you.
Is it?
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
Okay. Is the rain not real? No, the rain is absolutely real. I think the environment isn't.
There's a lot more to it than I thought.
I think the environment might be skewed in some shape, fashion, and form. Whether it be the social life, whether it be the economics, something is skewed because of the rain. Something is hidden underneath the rain, and the rain is masking the illusion, or at least some of the parts that would be noticeable otherwise. So it seems that the rain is a big factor in either hiding this illusion or amplifying it to where it's any sort of failure or mishap is unnoticed underneath it.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
So, death in every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter
Then death?
than the stench of death.
Yep.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
I know. I'm just talking to myself. Don't worry about it, dude.
Right, coming.
But, wow. Oh, we already saw the view. So that's... It's still the Amaterasu city. So is that the building? No! This is further into the city. And back there must be where the the business operates. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
Now then.
Come on, let's go down.
Yes.
Right. No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. Are we certain about that? Hold on. Why am I saying to please wait a little? Hold
I
on.
totally get it. It's fun to say no at least once when you get choices like this.
I'm wondering if there's anything else I need to check out. I don't see anything. Because I'm like, why is it giving me the option to check out? Then hold on. Let me save, because we just got here. Saving is very important, because obviously saving is for smart people! And why is it gotta be that icon? Why, my dude? Now hold on. Do I have a profile on this guy? I do. Lazy and irresponsible at first glance, the Kanai Ward native is a detective and head of the only agency in the city, the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Interesting. The Kamasaki District Meat Puns? I'm curious. Alright. Alright. There's a view option. Yeah, I saw this one. This one's already done.
You know...
Yeah, so I've seen this one. Yeah, so, okay. If that's just it, then we can just go. That's fine. All good.
Now then.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. You're ready. All good. Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. What did they pull to Genshin in the city as a collective illusion of everyone it is having? Potentially.
This area is called Kamasaki District.
Okay.
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this place.
Battlefields. Okay. I can't go faster than walking, so I might as well just go along.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
Yeah, chat was actually asking about that.
Looks
I
like
was
they have a
meant.
good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
Is it good?
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
Man, don't even start.
Hey, there's a clown in the sewer staring at you.
I'm gonna punch you in the face, Shinigami.
A clown?
Made you look.
So there's a little view underneath the sewers, too? So, hello, ma'am. So what do you sell to- What do you sell in here? What is your shop like? Huh. Oh, you're lovely. I love your- Is that your, lipstick? Oh, you have makeup too. How nice. What do you sell down here? Is it just, like, sundry needs? I see, like, a lot of detergents and all that stuff, and paint. And beer. Detergents, paint, and beer? And yes, that's an It reference.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives.
Uh-huh.
My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
Okay.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
You're all?
All?
There's others who managed to get here.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Why do you think it's constantly raining? Amaterasu Corp. They're doing something to the environment.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
So we work in the sewers.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
You're a product of incest?
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases.
Okay.
Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
Okay.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes.
Of course, because they're assholes.
Granted, they deny any involvement.
Of course, because why would they?
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made.
Not surprised.
But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
Depends on what they were interfering with,
What
they were
outsmart
interfered, how they
Amaterasu
were
and
interfered.
made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
How? Why?
Why?
Like, why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
You didn't answer the question! Okay, we're just gonna ignore the jealousy, huh? Okay. Vibing to the music, though. I will say the music in this game is absolutely the fucking best. Straight up. So this is the main water.
Here we are.
A dock? So we're along the river line.
Where's the agency?
Is it under the
It's
water?
right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Submarine! That makes... Okay. My brain instantly shot back to Ocean Gate. And I'm just like, that shit better not have been made by Amaterasu Corp. Because you know damn well Amaterasu Corp would have made that shit in the same fucking caliber. Too much? Is it too soon? Too soon? Too much? Too much? Never mind. Okay. Okay.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
And yet, every time you have to leave, it has to come right back up?
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Okay.
What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself.
Not even. It's just more of just, if we have to continue to come back up for air every single time, wouldn't eventually we end up, like, being spotted?
But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Hopefully made with very good material.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Don't start, Shinigami. Just don't start. Like, murder would be chaos in there. You'd be stuck in the submarine, nowhere to go out. Phoenix, please. Oh, left your coat by the door, I see. You know, that's fair. That's fair. You can defend a sub better. Oh, hi. Chocolates? Why are you in the fireplace?
Thanks
Hi.
for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Hi, kid.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
Oh, I love you already.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Logic,
What
huh?
are they fighting about?
They made a bet about something.
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
Says the one actively smoking a cigarette.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
I mean, extremely fair.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out.
Depending on the wind pressure and if the amount of air that would have pushed through, and plus your body was kind of in the way of any sort of airflow, kind of impossible.
I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Ma'am? Are you mildly plus size? Am I in love with the new Danganronpa character immediately?
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
Oh my god, your head is empty, but you are as beautiful as ever. And you have a piercing at the bottom of your lips? Hard eyes, like, all the ladies in this game, fucking, like, hard eyes. All of the ladies, hard eyes. Let's go.
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
Also, the
It's all
teardrops.
ruined.
Why the teardrops against her corners of her eyes? If you don't know, teardrops mean a couple of teardrops against the corner of your eyes typically means a couple of things. But that's not for me to necessarily argue one way or another what they kind of mean.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Then don't spout out rules that you yourself don't even follow, my dude.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4.
Can't she count to 5? She just reminds me of that rock song. That parody rock song. 1, 2, 5, 4. I love her so much.
Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one?
What if she did?
You're eating it right now!
What do you expect her to do? Just leave it on the table for a bug to grab? Dude, let her eat the chocolate!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
Oh no! She's a dumb rich airhead! Oh my god, she's a beautiful dumb rich airhead. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, I love her! Oh my god! Oh no! I'm in love with her! Oh no!
It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
And also, this woman can step on me. Whoever she is, she can step on me straight up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling! Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us.
Yeah, and I think the voice actor for our lovely, lovely chocolate lady is also the voice of Sonia. I think maybe I'm gonna have to double check.
Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member.
Hi.
Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
It's fine. I love them all.
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Really, Shinigami?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Well, it depends on what kind of attacks they had to endure.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you.
Please and thank you.
First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare.
Hi.
A great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Halara Nightmare. Ma'am, please step on me.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
You. You look like a very angry Pikachu.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
Okay. Hello.
A pleasure to meet you.
I love you. Sorry, I love you.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
And why is there a fireplace in the
He
sub?
says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hello.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Who voices Vivia Twilight? My brain just shot in like 3 directions. I'm like, I need to know a name. Because if I give the wrong name, I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of everyone. But I already know one name. And I'm like, I heard one name pop in my head. I'm like, there's 2 others. Is it Alex? Is it Alex Lee? Yeah, okay, cool. Fantastic. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Okay. Sorry, I hit my mic. And what do we do while we sit here?
Sit down right here.
Well, hold on. Let me take a look around first. Jesus Christ.
That's not the right way.
Hold on. Can I just look around for like half a minute, please? Is that okay? It's a map of the memo circle over it.
Right.
Looks like a map of the city. I can't wait to see what the next incident's gonna be. I think I can wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit down just yet, man. I want to take a look around. But hello, why are you in a fireplace that's in the middle of a submarine?
You purposely came over to talk to me?
Hi.
You're so kind, Yuma.
Pleasure.
Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything.
I'm sure you just feel safe in the more, like, secluded area.
I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
Just don't get, like, any sort of soot on you, okay? Last thing you want is always just to go in there and just be covered in dust.
I want to die someday.
Honey, no. Okay, no. We're gonna... No, honey. As human beings, we all die one day, but still.
No idea what to say to him.
Neither do I. But, bruh. Also, what's over here?
I see.
There are several books with difficult-sounding titles. I wonder if they're used for research.
What?
Wow, these are pretty serious books for a fuzzhead to be reading. I don't think his hairstyle is related in any way. Yeah, his hairstyle is more like a more tame version of Yasuhiro. I'll talk to you last, my lady. But first, hi, ma'am.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
You know, thank you, ma'am.
It's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Shinigami, please.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Don't tell me we're just gonna sit here this entire time and just waste our day away.
Sure.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks.
Yeah.
Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
You know, I like to think you believe yourself. Still.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
What even abilities do you even have?
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
Same. Angry fucking Pikachu right here.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
Yes, ma'am.
The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
Are cacao beans? Is the cacao plant silver?
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Okay, I almost fell for that for a moment. God, I'm also a dumb bitch!
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
No, ma'am.
Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk.
Now I want chocolate. Fuck!
What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
You're adorable and... Why? Okay, hold it. I notice around your neck there's like a play button, a stop button, a fast forward, and a rewind button, and a pause button. What does your necklace signify, ma'am?
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure. Am I allowed to say my favorite chocolate? My favorite chocolate is on Fubuki's lips. Well, hold on. Are they of age? Are they straight up of age, or am I just like? Because I fully like know that Yuma is child. Yuma is child. Pikachu boy, child. These three might be adults, and I'm like, you know, I hope that they are. A robot heiress, maybe.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, but let's go ahead and sit down. I don't see anything else that needs clicking. Oh, okay. Sit. So what are we just gonna do? Stare at each other until we get bored?
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here.
I dropped the grape. Hold on. Run away, grape. No. Run away, grape. Okay, I got it. I'm good. Got it.
There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned.
Yeah.
Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers.
Then why are we here?
So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
And do what? Just sit here?
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
You keep telling yourself that.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
Dude, Fudio, if you don't want to just do this job, just drop your badge and get the fuck out. Like, seriously? The fact that you're sitting here on your ass, twiddling your thumbs, not wanting to actually make a difference, makes you no better than anyone who's just sitting around being like, well, I can't do anything, just stick my thumb up my butt. It's like, seriously? If you're not gonna do anything, just get the fuck out and stop being a detective. Oh my god.
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
Pretty sure they're like, hey, there are some unsolved mysteries and it's gonna be a problem if they continue to grow.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh?
What about me?
Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Yep.
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Wait, you also have amnesia?
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
Honey, that's not amnesia. Honey, that's not amnesia. That's just short-term memory loss.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
Got lucky.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the death god.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
And yet you seem to know my name before I even stepped off the fucking train tracks.
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. And again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
And would that be?
That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Of course.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, Obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
Okay.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
But if you traded your memories to Shinigami, then learning about them breaches your contract of payment.
So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
What?
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact.
Okay.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Oh, okay.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma.
Okay, you know what? That makes sense.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Now, I'm wondering if that his deal with the Death God is what gives him his forte. Is that he didn't have a forte, so thus he was just in training, but him making that deal with Shinigami made him an actual detective. So they were just hoping that a forte would come to him, and it came in the form of a Death God.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Shinigami, it's not like you can confirm or deny anything.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
And that would be?
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Seriously?
Your lake is made.
Ugh, I hate this guy already.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
Really, Shinigami?
I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
This is the worst.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
Is that why there's a connection there? Because she keeps mentioning that she's trying to train him. Is she like the legitimate trainer for the WDO? No, I doubt it. Because Death God, why would they affiliate in that regard? Though she is very interested in mysteries and unsolved mysteries. So maybe she has a connection to like the WDO?
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go.
Correct, yeah. That makes sense.
Some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities.
Yeah, that's fair.
No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
Yeah.
The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So, everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
Most likely.
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation.
Okay.
And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
So that's why we don't have one. Okay.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Okay.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight.
Okay.
A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in.
So there's a sense of bitterness.
But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte.
Okay.
You could be like me and have no special powers.
All right.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing.
Fair enough.
But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified.
So you have to be like the best of the best.
So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
You know, whatever keeps you up at night, my dude. There's a benefit to both sides, and there's an arrogance to one side and a jealousy in another. So whatever floats your boat, and make sure you don't kill anyone.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
A little bit of snobbiness. I can appreciate that in the mommy. What? Sorry, what?
You're tooting your own horn, too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Honey, it's been constantly raining, and I'm pretty sure whatever you had this morning was absolutely delicious. Oh yeah, Yuma's forte is his contract with Shinigami.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right.
She even has Sonia's smile. I love that.
Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
Potentially, maybe.
Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
Bro, leave her alone!
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
No need to voice that aloud, my dude.
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
What medals?
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful.
Indeed.
Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
Let him take a nap.
No, not really.
JK, also that face kind of worries me.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us.
Are we gonna pick it up?
All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special.
Are we gonna pick it up?
And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Answer it! It only rings for so long! Come on, just hold. Oh, answer the phone.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Hello.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
You're number one, voiced by Pra Z. Hello. Let me see your eyes. Let me see your eyes, sir. I need to see your eyes and whether or not they match, dear Yuma's here.
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
He probably is hot shit.
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, honey.
That's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name? Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now, I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
A judge type character. Or a priest. A judge or a priest type character. Okay.
Number 1?
You're joking! Seriously?
I'm assuming he's like the head of WDO.
My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Okay.
Is he a big deal or something?
He has no memories.
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
Okay.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as Number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
You know? Why the title to throw around?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
It could be just some old man. He's just using the moniker to hide the true identity of Number 1.
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Self-explanatory.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
If it's the most despair-inducing event of the entire world, if it's the biggest tragedy, if it has anything to do with hope, despair, and tragedy, I'm leaving.
However,
Or maybe not, I
Kanai
don't
Ward's
know.
ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery.
Really?
Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
Okay.
That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Makes somewhat sense, being that not a lot of information goes out of Kanai Ward. Their information could 100% be skewed.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
Solving all the world's mysteries.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Okay.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will.
I wonder if he knows about the mystery labyrinths and how they're... Here's the thing, guys. As we know with Shinigami has already pretty much laid it clear. Mystery labyrinths will literally cause, if there's more than enough of them, they will cause other people to commit crimes. They will cause others to be intoxicated by the idea of being the next murderer. So the fact that the WDO's creed is to literally stop this from happening, Shinigami is definitely connected to WDO in some shape, fashion, and form. And the fact that they're working for the same cause means that this is probably something that is within the top ranks of WDO, that they know about mystery labyrinths, or they know at least the source of mysteries cannot go uncontrolled.
We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Okay.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
Totally.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Most likely.
Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
Dude, drop your badge and get out of here. If you're gonna be this useless, get out of here.
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
She probably forgot the conversation.
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
It could be a lot of things, but I'm pretty sure Amaterasu Organization is part of it.
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
It could be the unending rain, the reason of isolation, things of that nature.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
And how are we gonna do that?
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
It's not like we're doing anything sitting on our ass either!
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
God, you are such a weak sauce shrimp!
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up?
If it's that big of a deal, maybe you should stop being a pussy about this.
Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Then go do it!
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here.
In terms of?
Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
Okay, and why aren't we stopping it?
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that?
The minute you decided you wanted to be a detective and spent 2 years trying to be the perfect detective so that way you could be a detective without any sort of forte. The fact that you decided to dedicate your life, it's like, to becoming a detective, and now you're just being a pussyfoot about it. Bro, either swallow up and get ready to go, or shut the fuck up and just drop in the river.
I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
Oh, shut up.
No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now.
No. This is also why I'm getting more vibes that I cannot trust this man. He's acting very, very over the top. He is extremely over the top on this. This guy's trouble. I don't want to say he's double agent. I don't want to say he's a double agent for Amaterasu Corp. But I will say Amaterasu's got something on him, and he's got something on Amaterasu to where this status quo is his best chance for something, which is why he is inserting himself into this situation here.
I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Okay.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
Okay.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
I like this plan.
What? All of them?
I'm with Angry Detective Pikachu.
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
I'm absolutely with Detective Pikachu right here.
Oh, fine. Alright, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable.
Okay.
Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation.
That's quite the coin flip you just did. That's quite the 180 you did. All of a sudden, now you're balling up? Yeah, you have some hidden motive. You don't ball up this quickly.
So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You don't have to say that twice.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
Mysteriful is your quote, huh? Yeah, you don't just flip and you just don't just ball up just like that.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, we're finally getting the opening animation. Let's go! But what was that? Smirk from Yuma? And Shinigami? Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Beautiful. Okay. Let's go! Beautiful. Okay. Who are you, child? This is so freaky and I love it. Beautiful. Let's go. I love this opening. This opening is top tier. Let's go. That was just I loved this opening. Holy shit. Oh, the same excitement I had for the first Danganronpa when I first played it, and all of the Danganronpa since then, I refound, like, that excitement just been rekindled in my soul, and I love it. And that was the prologue. Holy crap, that was interesting. Holy god. Wow, I'm just so good. I'm hyped for this now. Let's go. Oh, I'm in love. I am in love with this game. Let's fucking go. 10 out of 10. There's so many hidden elements in that, just that opening alone. There were multiple characters that we haven't even met. Like, there were so many just hints of what could potentially be going on. This JonTron. 10. That was just so good. Yeah, amazing VA work. Like, the animations were on point, designs on point. I need to see more. We need to continue. We're going into chapter 1. Let's go. Come on. Let's go to chapter 1. Just, oh, so good. Majorly in love. Like, I don't know how else to feel. Like, I'm just in love with this already. It's like, ah! So good. Mysteries, adventure, solving time! Visual chef kiss, 100%. Alright, now what's this next one? I'm assuming this is another murder?
Of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
What the hell?
Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
What was that? The Nailman killings. What? That's kind of cool. Okay.
Got some nice sleep.
Good. Great.
No one's here yet?
Nope.
It's just about time, I think.
Yeah. But for what?
And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos.
I'm looking at the biggest one.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Totally. I'm fine.
Not really.
Did you? Was the opening something you actually saw in a dream, Yuma?
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
Did they pay for the hotels themselves?
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Okay. I'm assuming you can direct me to where the bathroom is? Alright, so, but first, hold on, so... Can't go this way. Is there any changes? Isn't that kind of where the case works? Searching for stray cats, lost property, and a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. There doesn't seem to be any new memos. Has he not taken on cases lately? Probably not. I would be surprised if he was taking on cases, because knowing him and the pussyfoot that he is. Alright.
I see.
Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedias. There's a whole lot of heavy reading.
But don't be so sure.
Maybe he just put on fancy dust jackets on raunchy magazines. No way. I think. Magazines are not that thick. Magazines are not that thick. Okay. So what's going on? Oh, so this is where you sleep, probably? This is the chief's bed.
come on.
Master gets the sofa while Fuzzhead gets the bed. How is that fair? Well, it's the chief's agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. I guess that's fair. In Japanese mythos, nailing a doll to a tree usually means that there's a curse placed upon the person. Huh, interesting. I think, yeah, maybe Yuma might be having nightmares. So close up and make his serious face. I'm just like... that was straw man doll curse. Yeah, that was a straw man doll curse. Now, question is why, and who is that person cursing? It couldn't have been the person they just killed. Or unless they thought maybe the human is like a representation of the doll. Because the straw doll curse usually is to someone who's alive. But if they killed someone, the curse wouldn't necessarily take effect. There's the kitchen. Hold on. Shower room.
Wow!
Even the shower room is fully equipped. The submarine is incredible.
Master, why don't you
Go wash up first, Master. Oh, I don't need to shower right now.
come on?
Jeez, way to kill them! He is a child, Shinigami!
Huh?
What are you even talking about? Shinigami, that is a child! I know you're a death god and you're probably like 1,000,000 years old, but shit! Jesus.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy.
No one really can.
Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers.
Crack theory could be you're a #1 son. That's a crack theory.
Is there a reason why?
Hmm.
Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective.
It's the curse of descent. Strawman argument is a curse. The curse of descendants. Potentially, maybe you're right there. Why would a god understand the age about the age of consent? Fictional world, still kind of iffy. She's a death god. That does not to imply being such a mortals don't apply to such a higher being. Arguable in fiction, but you know, fiction is fiction. I can't necessarily say one way or another. I've always been the type like, if you write it, at least stick to your guns on it.
I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
And I'm not saying like any of the writers condone what's being done here, nor the writing and all that stuff. For example, Shinigami's weird obsession with her child master. Like, I'm not saying the writers are on board with it. I'm just saying, like, if they're going to include stuff like this, make sure that you're not gonna just pussyfoot about it and just be like, nope, I wrote this in. Like, I've written some pretty dark stuff in my shit. Like, I've written child kidnapping in my stuff, or Remember, and even darker stuff in Remember. Seduce Me is heavily about, like, war and all of that shit. And so, like, if you're gonna write serious shit like this that could be triggering or, like, uncomfortable for people, at least you're willing to do it as bold-faced and not, like, a hidden tee-hee at it and things like that.
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful.
Why?
Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
I was about to sigh, but like, nope, stop.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
I have amnesia! I don't even know if I am good at cooking!
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving.
I don't even know if I actually know how to operate a stove. Is there even a stove here?
Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
This man. This fucking man. I missed what was the head of the detective said. What was the plan? We're gonna figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate mystery. So, how do I feel about RAINCODE? I'm loving it this far. I'm in love. I feel like a kid again playing Danganronpa 1. I'm like, oof.
I guess so.
Right! So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief!
Is there any ingredients in the fridge that I could even use?
What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
Guess I'll try.
Fried rice? Oh, muscle memory, let's go.
Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
It looks like it is a perhaps ham and tomato or ham and pepper fried rice. No, those are carrots. So some sort of, yeah, just like a ham, like a fried rice. Okay.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
That actually looks pretty damn good. Good job. Yeah, that actually looks pretty damn good. I wish I could get closer, but I can't. But like, it's alright. Alright. Don't trip.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking.
Well, let's hopefully find out.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see.
You're either gonna turn purple from how disgusting it is, or you're gonna light up like a Christmas tree from how good it is. It's one or the other.
What is this?
Terrible.
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
Absolutely, absolutely dead.
No way. Chief? Are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
That expression, Jesus Christ!
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
It's like memory. It has something to do with knowing recipes on how to cook. Can't you order DoorDash from somebody? You think Kanai Ward has DoorDash?
Kill someone? You should just cook for them.
Lamau, Shinigami, please.
I think it'd be the perfect crime.
No, Shinigami. I already know 3 ways on how to kill using cooking, and no one's going to figure out how I know all these things. Hello, FBI agent watching this. I'm a writer.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Thank you for not forcing cooking duties on me.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen.
Duh.
It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries.
Can you tell me how to kill people with cooking? I promise, it's out of curiosity. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Google can show you wonderful things if you know what to type in the search bar. As a writer, that is. As a writer, you can actually find this in my book Obedience, which is a fictional book, by the way, on multiple things that you probably shouldn't know. Just saying.
They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities.
And yet here we are now.
And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info.
Also, how did you get this submarine?
They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
I'm curious how you were able to obtain this submarine.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Don't you mean your wet dream? Retro, stop it!
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
No, I doubt he'd be there.
You think I'd know?
MKU!
Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
His design is very eerily similar to a priest's.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split.
But ruffled.
The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
It's like there's a lot of shit that needs to get done and we can't just sit here asking people to make breakfast for us.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you.
Rough.
Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way.
Okay.
Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Yep.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the Peacekeeper's attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Objective display 3. You can check the next objective in the notebook menu. It'll be displayed in the icon with the districts of Kanaiwar map. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're good to go then. Alright, so let's go ahead and get on going again. It's time to round up the lost lambs. Meat buns. It's loved by children and adults alike. Meat buns are great. I worry what's in them, but meat buns are great.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
We gotta do work sometimes. It's better than being in there.
On the sub.
Thank you, Yuma.
By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Oh, Shinigami, I think you just let out a big hint that you know about number 1. Was number 1 your previous contract? Or do you have another connection with number 1?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
Yuma's smart cookie!
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know.
Bullshit! You know him. It must have been a previous contract.
Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead.
The fact that you constantly mention this old geezer smell from anyone who isn't even an old geezer, and the one old geezer we've actually met is number 1. There is a literal brain connection there.
Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Indeed.
I don't think it's that simple.
Alright. We are literally on the riverbank. Okay. Keep out. Okay, great. Alright, gonna keep going.
Look at that, Master!
Look at what?
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there! Go get it! Hurry!
Oh, why are we hurrying? Why am I hurrying? Memory shard. Popper. Recall memories with Yako. What?
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is
We're
it
back to
here?
collecting. Great.
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
Really?
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master.
What?
If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Fair enough.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Gumshoe Gab. Memory shards that look just... Memory shards that look just like me are scattered across Kanai Ward.
Master's got secret memories stashed away.
Collect memory shards to watch episodes featuring the other detectives under Gumshoe Gab in the notebook menu.
Check.
Search all Kanai Ward and collect all the scary, cute memory shards resembling yours truly. Okay, good to know. Alright, hold on. Oh, also ranked up. But first, this would be Gumshoe Gab.
Master's got secret memories stashed away.
Yep.
Here's a hint.
Oh, so the hints are where to find them. The Iron Coffin Bed, storage in the underground world. Find the secret of the toys, Princess Kaguya, and the Bamboo Grove. Okay. So Gab with Yako. Sure, let's view it. I'm curious about these memories. She's desperately trying to make you forget about number one. In fact, she definitely knows. Absolutely 100%.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well, it's nothing, really.
Bullshit.
Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit.
Okay, so if anyone wants to know time-wise what's going on, how long things have taken and all that stuff, I think it's been established here, at least in this cutscene, that time is irrelevant. That basically we're spending an unlimited amount of time dealing with all of this stuff. So it could be days, weeks, months between each case. It probably won't be years, being that birthdays are probably going to be a thing, but it seems that time is relatively unimportant when it comes to this story.
I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
When was that be?
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun.
But sometimes it's gotta be solved.
In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
It probably is.
Sure is. But you know what they say, every job is equally important.
It's gotta get done.
Just because a job may look more glorious, doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Look at Fuzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I'm actually quite impressed that you stayed on this long.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
A coward that will run away at the thought of just investigating Amaterasu Corp.
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
Yuma's a literal child, my dude.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze.
Yuma wouldn't know, he's a child.
A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it.
Okay.
What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
It's irrelevant being that Yuma's a child.
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
You were expecting a child to understand?
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
Like, I'm just saying. Like, bro, you're the boy in apple juice. Now I want apple juice. What the fuck? Now I want apple juice. Thanks, MKU. My goodness. There's a bus system at 200 Shien. Jesus. Okay. An illegal members-only casino located in Kawasaki district. There's a secret club? Huh. Okay, good to know. Alright, so we gotta find the others, but... Now... Oh, there's one for each character! Okay, so there's one for each of the 5 characters. Okay, good to... Oh, and the different colors. Okay, so I'm assuming copper is probably all this chapter. Like, this chapter, you're gonna have to find all of the memory shards of this chapter. Okay. Let's see here.
This stuff.
You'll see an entire city of the Kanai ward map. Selecting an icon of the district will open up a detailed map.
Wow.
The area map has icons for your current location and other info. You can switch between the different layers of the map, say if they have multiple layers, so try it out. Sounds good. So we're in the riverbank, there's Kawasaki district, and then there's Kanai station. Okay. So, I have no new case to follow. So, the nailman, so we already solved this one. Oh, right, because there's no Mr. 11th outcome here, so okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Did we do good protecting? So far, yes. We're pretty okay. Let's see. Abilities, can I level up anything? I have 4 SP that I can level up with. Remove 1 incorrect. Actually, yes, that would actually be really good. So, let's do that to unlock that. Yes, and equip it. That would actually be really good. Remove 2 sleeveable barf up. Reasoning doesn't reduce the number of colored words in the statements, making it easier to identify what to repel. Actually, yes, that'd be really nice. Yep, go ahead and equip that. In reasoning deathmatch, remove 1 incorrect solution key. Yes. It requires. Wait, hold on. Requires 3. Okay, good to know. And combined with Stand By Me, which is by 1. And reasoning deathmatch sequences, the system becomes even faster. Vitality is actually really nice. Should I save up or should I? You know what? Let's save up for last resort. This one seems really, really nice. I like this. But it, of course, needs a lot of money. Also, I need to BRB, so I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. So I'm going to try and play an ad. If I can play an ad, that'd be great. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. So I will be back as fast as I physically can, okay? So I'll be right back. I have returned. Hello. Hello, mysterious mortals. We are back. Alright. So, there we go. I just say hi to my babies. My babies are like, what are you doing, mommy? I'm like, I'm working, honey. Alright. So, I think we're gonna save for Last Resort 1. I think that'd be really, really good. I like that because that will help me out a lot. It's just for my brain, for functioning. Alright. Obviously we have- oh my god, we have a lot of people. Oh my god, they even have like the death X's. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, Melanie. You are so gorgeous, so beautiful. Ugh. I'm so sorry. Okay. But good to know. We also have the glossary, so... we also have a lot of points, so we have a lot of detective points, so... let's keep going. Alright. And you know us, we're gonna look at everything to get as many points as we can.
Say,
Looks like every container is inscribed with the same mark.
This is...
It's the mark of the Amaterasu Corporation. I guess that means all of them belong to Amaterasu. What could be inside? Maybe they're full of murder cases? Full of cases? What's that supposed to mean? Dead bodies, honey. Thinks that they're suggesting dead bodies. Master, you're not going to find the hotel up ahead. You should try looking somewhere else.
That's true.
You're right. Which way to the hotel?
well,
You gotta put in the legwork. You can do it. Okay, so can't go that way, but it's completely fine. Alright. Anything over here?
Oh!
There's a lot of trash here. I wonder if it gets picked up regularly.
well,
Maybe they're not collecting because Fuzzhead's behind on his bills? That's very possible. Fair enough. Alright. Huh? Is this the way to the Kamasaki district? I don't remember coming through here yesterday. I may have taken a wrong turn.
come on.
Get it together, Master! I'm working on it. I just want to take a look around because, you know, everything gives experience. If you touch things, it gives experience. So, let's just head on up. Okay, it's Kawasaki District. Alright. Does my kid watch? I don't have kids. Like, I don't have children. I have fictional children that I've adopted from the world of fiction and other stories, such as like Yuma, but no, I don't have children. Alright, I have fur babies.
Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
Unless you mean my fur babies. My fur babies, they don't really care. They just know that me doing streaming helps give them kibbles. So, variety store.
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There are some questionable bottles lined up though. Hey, look! There's candy called Raindrops! How crappy! Raindrops, that's adorable. Hi. Sorry, we're moving some things through here. Can you go around for me over there?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I guess, sure. They're just kind of like railroading us, so... yeah, not unless you have a magical cure for PCOS. Do you get them the best of kibbles? I try and give them the best of kibbles. Like, I don't feed them Friskies or nothing like that. Like, I don't give them, like, the cheapo shit. I try and give them, like, Instinct, which is, like, pure animal meat and all that stuff. Then I have Reveal, which is, like, it's literally just animal meat in either broth or gravy. And then for treats, they also get Tiki Hat. So, yeah, I try to give them the best stuff. But again, if you guys tell people that they're streaming here, I could feed my babies the better kibbles. Punk graffiti. These doodles. Do you know something about Shinigami? Of course not. I'm not into this stuff at all. Am I stupid for expecting anything else? You know, sometimes, like, you never know. Maybe she'll have some knowledge on something else. I don't know. Okay, you're kind of creepy, my dude. Nothing here. Okay.
Head up the stairs.
Can you feed kitties human foods? You can, but only certain human foods. There are a lot of foods that are actually very toxic to animals. But there are certain foods, like raw meats, absolutely. Some fruits, depending on the fruit, etc., etc. Hi. Bye.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Pretty much, I'm pretty sure, like, something's going on. So, like, temptations have a questionable fish meat, not fish meal, chicken meal, which is not necessarily 100% healthy for cats. So you really have to read the ingredients of cat treats in order to make sure everything's okay. So it wants us to go down, but I want to take a look around first. Straight up, I want to take a look around.
Oh!
All this trash is piled up and no one's collecting it.
I get it.
It's the old broken windows theory. A vicious cycle of littering inviting more littering. Places like this tend to be rough, so watch yourself, Master at Puny Arms.
Jesus. Yeah, I'll be careful. You okay? Huh? Is he dead? Are you okay?
He's just a drunk. It wasn't some terrible accident. Too bad.
My goodness. Alright. So it looks like we have... I can't even read half of this. There's a peacemaker to make sure to stay out of their way. Is that a club of some kind? Sold out already. Is this like a concert hall or something like that? I don't know.
Where could it be?
Hey, Mama! Buy me an Emma Pal!
How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys.
I'll take good care of it. I'll take it on walks.
Do Emma Pals have to be taken on walks? I was thinking about grabbing a drink since I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have my wallet.
Maybe he was at the station's lost and found.
Probably. Alright, so there's nothing up that way. So I guess we can just go in this way. Interesting. There's a shop right here. Hello. Liquor shop.
Come on.
Just because you're a sad little errand boy doesn't mean you can drink on the job.
As if I'd do that. Jesus. Okay, so then what's over here? Okay. Another shoe sign.
Say,
Since we're here, why not pick up a new pair of kicks?
No.
The boots that the World Detective Organization provided are fairly comfortable. I'll stick with them. Fair enough. Let's see. My grandma has a cat named Kitty. Nice. Is Blue Buffalo here? And maybe one or two other brands. I forgot the names. No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Can I climb up here? I can climb up here. Okay. So what's in the world up here? Okay. Nothing. Okay. So just more to explore. This place is really detailed and decked out. Multiple levels and multiple bits of consideration for like looking around, and a lot of spiritual stuff here. Good stuff over here. Raincoats. So you sell raincoats. Ludicrous, like very good business, considering that it rains all the time. Yeah, right. Then the rain never ends. Are you lost? Are you, ma'am? You're in the middle of like this area. Like, is this like a balcony area? Oh, right. Then there's down there. Perfect. I want to make sure I get everything and make sure I'm not like missing out on any like bits of information. I think this every time I come here. But this place could certainly use a little more discipline, could it not?
That's true.
Yeah, Kawasaki District is a bit disorderly.
The peacekeepers should clean the place out. The people here don't contribute anything to Kanai Ward after all. Then why are you here?
say.
Wasn't that wholesome, Master?
What was wholesome about that? Exactly, what was wholesome about that? There wasn't anything really wholesome about that. Then I guess that goes to... It goes somewhere. Well, don't have to worry about that right now. Alright. So... Might as well just head on back and just start from the other area. Is there anything up here? Bookshop?
This
book seems to be made of waterproof material. That's probably true for a lot of stuff produced in Kanai Ward. Some pages have been painted completely black, though. I have no idea what it's saying.
Well,
Maybe it's Amaterasu's censorship because it was self-critical of them.
Probably. We can't even get inside to read the books. Huh. There's only that. So I can't go in here. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, why are you no longer streaming on Twitch? I still stream on Twitch, but only once in a while because Twitch mistreats their users. Twitch is definitely giving a middle finger to their content creators. So I'm just making sure that if I know that when Twitch eventually shuts down, I won't be like out of luck in terms of like being able to pay my rent and my bills. It looks like parts of the poster have been torn off. I can only make out
aww.
These posters are spoiling the urban landscape. Don't get any postering ideas, Master.
I wasn't planning on putting up any posters right now. I'm assuming something anti-something. Makes a collectible near the bookshop? I got it though. Hold on. I'll head back. Hold on. Yeah, I clicked this already.
This is...
Yeah, yep.
Well,
Yep. Okay. Oh! Oh, that glowing blue thing! Hello! Emerald. Oh, so it's spread out. It's not just by chapter. Oh! Clever, clever. Thank you so much for better eyes than I do. Alright, so hold on. So, Vivia. Okay, so so Vivia. Okay, sure. I'm down. We're down to learn these memories, right, guys? We're down. There are just bandage like wrappings that it is, so it wouldn't accurate to call it clothing. Wait, he's not wearing clothes?
Whew, finally finished a bunch of chores. Maybe I should go make some coffee.
Bless you.
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
Yeah, you would have that when you're in the fireplace all day.
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
You could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
I don't mind, so please do.
Yuma, you're too kind. You never mind talking to me.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes.
There's a mental comfort.
But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
What Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace.
There's a comfort inside of the fireplace for him. If it's bad memories, he would never be even associating it there. Firewood, maybe. I would say he had good memories in there. Very good memories, something that, like, this comfort of less like a claustrophobia, more like. Perhaps. I would say good memories.
Is it a good memory?
Yes, that's correct. When I was young, my parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room. When I'm in here, I can relive those memories.
Those are not necessarily good memories, my dear.
Huh? They don't sound like nice memories if you were locked in there.
Unless you found the comfort of being alone away from them comfort. That could be a way that he visions it. While being locked away is a punishment, he finds comfort being away from the parents, as there is a wall, a door between him and the parents.
That seems pretty traumatic to me.
No, those are good memories for me.
Because he's away from his parents.
I have many brothers. We all yearned for our parents' love. So, no matter what shape or form it took, I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
You know, a twisted way to look at it.
I see.
I know. How about you join me, Yuma?
There's not a lot of space in the fireplace, my dad.
Once you get used to the back pain, it's actually not so bad in here.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass.
No, I think I'll pass.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown closer.
Totally. I can relate to the locked away thing he has. There's multiple reasons why there would be comfort in being locked away. There would be some form of comfort there. I can see it. It's not necessarily a good thing, nor would I ever recommend it, but I can see why the brain would find a comfort in it. So, there. Twilight's nice. Twilight or Vivia? I want to say Vivia because we already know a guy named Twilight from Spy X Family. So, so she'll link up. You're not too dummy thinking of learning the cards. Oh my god. All right. So I really got to keep an eye out for those really heavy blue lights. Okay. So I mean, I'm slightly skimming because I want to make sure I'm not like taking y'all like literally everywhere for no fucking reason. So, okay. Perhaps there's something up here. Making sure. I'll accept that it was a flat paper as Mario. And they won't like actually give me a visual, so I have to really pay attention. Okay. What's this? It says anti-ammo and comrades wanted.
This poster is practically an antique. It's so weird.
All right, then. Good to know. It's it's extremely clever for you to be able to explore more. 100%. It's just a matter of, no, because there's a lot of blue lights. You have to really pay attention and be careful. Like I 100% did not see that hidden secret. I 100% did not see it. Anti-Amaterasu, yeah, 100%. Alright. Let's get on back. Shoelace. Further in. Mural of the Sun. Interesting. Can't go down this way. Okay. I'm just like, I'm worried that I missed something out here, but I'm like, no, it can't be. It's not that easy. I literally just got in this area, so. Alright, so.
He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy.
Right. Did you see Cora? Yes. Also, please use the question tag if you're gonna ask me legitimate questions. I say, ooh, men's bathroom. Oh.
Oh no, you're going into the men's bathroom with poor defenseless little me right here.
Shinigami, please, you are. Stop. You can't go in because it's being cleaned anyway. Cleaned or just drained of water. Or whatever possibilities there could be there. Alright. Vintage car.
Oh, this car's pretty good.
This car has a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
I see.
You can float and you still want to drive? I'd rather try floating, personally.
You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. It's a one-way street, though.
I'll pass. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. The Amaterasu is the Japanese sun gods, but they're blocking out the sun. Maybe it has to do with the story of Amaterasu in the cave. I'm thinking potentially, yeah. Okay, so.
What's with that ugly cat?
What cat? What cat? What cat? Wait, ugly cat? What cat? What cat? What? Ugly cat? I missed it. What? What? Did I missed it. I missed a cat. Damn it. I missed a cat. I missed it. No, no. Damn it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Kitty?
Kitty? Kitty?
Say,
That's true.
well,
I missed it. Damn it. Where'd the cat go? Where'd the kitty go? Neon sign. You say, the neon sign? Wait, the neon sign. Oh! Oh, it's a cat right there. Oh, I'm stupid. Now what's this? More underground. Okay. Okay. That looks like that might be something.
hey,
There are pipes everywhere you look in the city.
I'm sure.
I guess all these pipes are necessary given how much drainage is needed for the endless rain. Fair enough. So it's like, this is a quite. Oh, get it. Hey, another one. Alright. There needs to be more cats, but so. So this is the so we did the underground world. So another one. How more kitty games? What's wrong with having a pit bull named Cupcake? What's wrong with that? I say that's fine. All I've been doing is just eating the grapes. Like, I haven't even touched my cheese and crackers yet. I'm not experiencing my full charcuterie board.
I'm back.
Wonderful, welcome back.
What happened?
Oh, Yuma. I'm done for.
In terms of?
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling.
Uh-huh.
You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do. But then Fubuki showed up. And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
What happened?
I think I get the picture.
So just a shouting match?
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with the situation.
Okay.
They'll never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
You know, bro, you worry me sometimes.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well...
Having a nice personality and being able to be funny is pretty good skill.
How do I put this? I think everyone is able to smile thanks to you. Working under your supervision keeps everybody cheerful.
So I'm nothing better than a mood setter.
You know, in a field like this, sometimes someone needs to be the one to make people smile, so don't count yourself short.
If any of you bought a puppy, I'd be unemployed.
Puppy's hard work.
Now he's totally sulking.
Of course he is.
No, what else is the Chief great at? Anyway, you're great!
What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
Sounds a bit forced. Still, thanks. All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Good.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try to jog my memory.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
Memory is hard to be able to manipulate and control, at least even try to regain those, because what memory loss is essentially you lost the synapses. The memories themselves... Okay. How do I explain this so that way it makes sense to y'all? So, when we remember things, it's not... We don't actually legitimately remember stuff. We have bouts of information that can help conglomerate, using our imaginations, what we can recall in the regard. It's not like we have full-blown movies in our head. It's straight up, for example, like the taste of cherry Kool-Aid. We know what cherry Kool-Aid tastes like, so you have that bit of information of the taste of cherry Kool-Aid. You have the taste, the texture, the coolness of the last time you had a cherry Kool-Aid, the environment of which you felt. It's all about those senses coming together and being able to reimagine what it is to have those experiences once again. So we have those bits of information, and then we have synapses which connect our brain to be able to remember such things. So it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, this that's why you have like, this reminds me of a cherry Kool-Aid or something like that. It reminds you of things like the taste of cherries remind you of cherry Kool-Aid, could potentially. What memory loss is inducing of is either one of two things. We either lose the synapses, which is what connects our brain to be able to recall those bits of information, to which remind us, hey, we like cherry Kool-Aid, or we lose those bits of information, and thus the synapses are just kind of attached to nothing. So it's one of those two things. More often than not, we lost the synapses to those bits of information, but when we learn it, it's very hard for us to remove the information of forgetting we like cherry Kool-Aid, things like that. It's one of those. I used to like cherry Kool-Aid, and it was like if I drank it, the synapse wouldn't fire, being like, "Oh, this is cherry Kool-Aid." It would be like, "Oh, this is a strange drink that it's familiar, but I can't pin it down because the synapse is not there." So there you go. If that makes total sense. So what I'm thinking with Yuma is that he lost all the synapses to the bits of information because of this contract. But I don't think he lost the information, or else the information that would have bound his DNA to be him would have made him like almost like a vegetable. So I think he just lost the synapses. So
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still.
how does long-term and short-term memory work then?
To be in charge.
See, that part I haven't necessarily researched, so forgive me for not being like totally like knowledgeable on sorts of things. But from what I can imagine, it's either the strength of the synapses or the branches of which the synapses connect to. So it's one of those things where like the stronger the synapses, because you'll be able to not rebind it, I would say. But mind you, I could be 100% wrong, so please forgive me if I am wrong. Someone yell at me if I am. But the way that synapses work, the stronger it is, the more it will last in long term. Because synapses can dissolve over time. That's why short-term memory is it's a quick synapse of, for example, what did you have for breakfast this morning? You don't necessarily have to think about it later down the line, but like in that morning, let's say you had eggs and toast. You have your eggs and toast, you build that synapse in your head, and you're like, hey, eggs, toast, I like. And so you have that synapse that connects to the information of what eggs and toast are. Later down the line, let's say like a month or so goes by, you don't necessarily think about the eggs and the fucking toast. You don't think about that. So the synapse eventually will disappear, and then when someone asks, hey, what'd you have for breakfast on this day of this month? And you can try to remember, like, yeah, sure, I had eggs and toast. But it's based on whether or not the synapse was strong enough to be able to maintain that short term or not. Long term is more of just like the more impressionable things that will build up a strong synapse between your brain and the information that you want to remember. So, for example, winning my first trophy. I remember that's such a big deal for me. It stuck out in my brain. It was such a big ideal moment. It was connected to so many emotions, so many good things, that my brain developed a large and strong enough synapse that even to this day, you ask me, like, what was my first trophy? It wasn't really a trophy. It was a certificate for really great writing. I wrote a poem for a contest and I won the top prize. So it was such a big deal. And then, of course, like later on the line, I had acting awards, speech team awards, all of that stuff. Things that'll stay with you are the ones that are more likely to strengthen your synapses, are the ones that are connected to a lot of your senses, a lot of your emotions, and how impactful they are. That's why trauma is such a big thing. That's why big, large events that really elevate your life are really good things. Like those stick out and those develop those strong synapses.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
All right. So yeah, mind you, I could be 100% wrong, but I'm pretty sure at least I got the bare bones explanation of how memory and synapses work. So yeah. Though I'm pretty positive someone's gonna be like, well, actually, you were close, but not really. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair, because I don't know everything. I don't know about Chillers. I have way too many games on the list, Barry. Like, for example, this. Like, this is taking up a lot of my time, being like, we gotta go over the memories. We haven't even gotten to the case yet. We're still at the beginning of the chapter. And we're going on like 4 hours, so let's go. Alright. Because the last thing I want is all of a sudden places get locked up and I can't, like, access certain things. So that one's up there. Let's not go up there just yet. I want to keep moving around and looking forward. Explore everything I can so that way I can save a little time. A lot of TVs.
Master?
Hey, Master, try touching the TV monitor.
But
Sure, but what for?
Maybe you'll get sucked inside. And you'll meet a teddy bear that's kind of weird on the other end.
There's no way that would happen. Huh. You're a customer? Huh?
Better get out of here, Master. He's definitely selling something dangerous.
You're not buying scram.
sorry.
Oh, good. Alright, so... Huh. Interesting. Is there something... Oh, so it's only on the other side. Okay. So nothing really over here. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Hold on. Okay, so there's something weird here. I don't know. So what's here? So this is the cat thing again. Okay, cool. More umbrella signifiers. Okay. There's also selective memory, which your brain actively chooses which synapses to keep and which to lose, while the brain is massive in terms of storage. Exactly. Something's definitely wrong with those TVs. You should watch the Midnight Channel. Long live Amaterasu! Yeah, sure, buddy. Ooh.
Oh!
Looks like all the rainwater from this district drains here.
Aww.
Why don't they let it drain into the river instead of the city? Jeez. Whoever designed this must be pretty dense.
You know? Yeah, you know, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but you're kind of right. I agree with you there. How about just not have it raining all the fucking time? This is Kamasaki. It's a filthy town, filthy people from the basements to the rafters. I've heard that it always rains here. Is that true? Yeah, I can't remember when it started, but it hasn't stopped the day since. That goes for all Kanai Ward.
Come on.
A dank and gloomy town.
So, buddy, what's that information worth to you?
Huh?
Well, I don't have any money. Sorry, excuse me.
We're getting pressed for cash right off the bat.
Jesus Christ, this place. We can't go down there. Probably nothing down there. Anything up here? Oh, it's just more up there. Yeah. All right. Just between us, whispers. Lots of alcohol being sold in this area. Just a lot of alcohol. Jesus Christ.
That's the hotel!
Yeah, I know, but I'll get there in a minute. Hold on. I can't go up there. Nothing here. Okay, cool. I know, I'm making you wait, but I want to look around to make sure I get as much as I can before everything shuts down. Because next thing you know, there's like, you can't go into this area. Alright, so... delicious! What are you eating? Meat buns, man! Delicious meat buns! Are you in a Kanai Ward or something? You say Kanai Ward, most people hear meat buns. But all the dishes in Kanai Ward, Kamasaki's meat buns are easily the juiciest and the best! Okay. I'm gonna lay it out right here. Being that this is an urban city with no sign of any sort of agricultural, like, farmland around, at least within the bounds of this area, and with no assurance that outside import or outside export goes in and out to give some sort of meat, I am extremely sus about these meat buns. Forgive me for being that kind of suspicious, but, meat buns, unless they somehow manage to build a synthetic type of meat, which has been in the works right now in real life. There's actually been real life workings of trying to create synthetic meat. There's no way in hell I'm immediately trusting something that seems this delicious. I know Impossible Burgers. I know Impossible Meat exists. I get it. I know it. And nowadays, absolutely understand. I absolutely get it. But not one single meat lover that I know has told me that Impossible Meat is that delicious that they would eat it over regular meat. Here, it seems indistinguishable, which means that this meat is either A, somehow overshadowing Impossible, which I would not necessarily believe to a certain degree, or two, We're Soylent Greening this shit. They're Soylent Greening this shit. And that is the fucking mystery of Kanai Ward, is that they're Soylent Greening all of the meat.
I see.
Wow, so they're really delicious, huh? Don't look at me with those hungry eyes, those banter for sure! Yeah, I don't trust the meat. Oh, rank up. Now hold on, I just got a rank, so hold on. Let me get that skill then. Yep. Yep, and I will equip it. Oh, wait, no. Equip that thing. Thank you. Perfect. Expressive normally a cargo trainer trip is a special exception. Oh wait, so it's confirmed there is import and export? Or because I know that they're self-reliant, they're pretty much isolated from the world. Think about how the place wise is a place, why not destroyed by pollution in this rain, especially with plants, people for 3 years. Exactly. The plant life here would die because of the constant rain and no sunlight. May actually have meat, but it may not be the regular meat they're used to. Humans are meat too, so right, that's what I'm thinking. And there's the meat buns, most likely. Meat bun shop.
Welcome. What an indescribable smell. Are you gonna eat one, Master?
No.
No.
Actually, I think I'll hold off.
What? You're not eating one after all? What if you anguish over this on your deathbed?
I don't think I'd regret it that much.
Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Oh my goodness, kitty.
Okay. So we're gonna keep moving. Something tells me that that is Soylent Green. This area is just Soylent Greening. Because that seems just highly suspicious. I don't know why. Just some things just seems eerie and off about it, and I don't want to fuck with it. Don't want to fuck with it. Maybe it's because my suspicions are extremely high. But can you blame me? Can you really blame me? Two vegans are fighting if they're gonna start some people. No. It's possible. I don't know if they import, maybe they import something. That's why the train even goes there. Fair enough, but But see, here's the problem with that theory. In order to have a good working relationship in terms of import and export with a country or any sort of developed city and all that stuff, for example, here, you have to have a good enough relationship where you don't isolate yourself in this regard. It's essentially political good faith. So if Amaterasu Corporation is hiding a lot of their shit to where WDO is unwelcome and they're a police state, there's a very high risk that the united government or whatever political faction has in mind, at what point will they not step in? So it's a matter of... I'm assuming there's a lot of export, being that a lot of Amaterasu technology comes from here. But in order for me to believe that there's good import as well as export, they have great export, but I'm wondering if their import is just as good because Amaterasu's hold on this place is so prevalent and so strict that it's like, would anyone really politically get involved? So, I don't know. Sun and Moon Hotel. Okay. I'm making y'all wait. Let's keep going. It was from Black Market. That's even worse! Even though... Maybe I should actually open up these crackers and cheese so I can actually eat from it. The Sun and Moon Hotel. This is such a nice hotel for such a rundown district. Also, like, I'm thinking as, like... I mean, I'm not, like... I'm curious as to, like... Why do they have a hotel when their area is closed off? That's sort of... What are you doing under there? What are you doing under there? Oh my lord.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves.
Fair enough.
I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for.
Wait, is there an expectation deadline or due date of just like not being isolated from the world?
My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
I'm gonna place this out in the world. Forgive me for laying this out on the table. Theory. We saw in that last shot, in the last chapter, the prologue, mind you, there is an outside area of Amaterasu City that has zombie-like humans. What if, forgive me, there was some sort of experiment that has gone wrong at Amaterasu, and they're covering it up by locking down the city, so that way no one can figure out like why all these people are acting like zombies, and so they don't want to spread that kind of like a dystopia. So I'm wondering if that's the secret, that they're hiding a failed experiment and things like that. That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, I saw those zombie-like creatures, and I'm like, that has to be something. That has to be absolutely something.
Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it.
There's only one reason why the unified government permitted it. It's because they saw Amaterasu fuck up, and Amaterasu is such a big influence in terms of this whole thing, that if it came out and everyone was using Amaterasu stuff, then the unified government would like be blamed for it, depending on whether or not they have connections to Amaterasu. Political scandal! Just saying, political scandal.
I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu.
Totally.
Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
I mean, how's the pay?
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
No, actually that's rather smart. Being able to start questioning things, like getting your nose in places.
You look so weird.
Yes, half and half, absolutely. Hi.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Although you can't see the sun or moon from Kanai Ward anymore.
I heard there are agents from the Nocturnal Detective Agency staying here?
I'm sorry, but due to regulations, we cannot disclose lodging information about our guests.
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
Okay.
Excuse me, but we've had a guest living underneath the piano for the past few days. Is that someone you know? It's like having a stray cat. It's not really a problem, though, since we don't have any other guests.
Under the piano?
Hey, Vivia. Hi. Why are you living under the piano?
Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
I noticed.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met.
That's cute.
Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
Is it the waves that washed away?
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens.
I mean, yeah, because of washing away from the ocean.
He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night.
Well, he's stupid.
So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears.
Well, why though?
As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
Okay. I have a theory about this story. I love saying I have a theory. I think it is a sandcastle. No, is it? I think it is, maybe? Sorry, it's been a while since I've talked about Danganronpa 0. But she likes the protagonist. Why do I say this? Because if the sandcastle never gets fixed, it never gets finished, they never have to, like, stop playing together. So she destroys it so that way they can continue to work on it and continue to be together and all that stuff. So, because again, if it gets finished, they stop playing together and all that stuff.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it.
Yep.
And they can stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle. Mm-hmm. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. She
could, but then, like, what would they do? It's an activity that they constantly enjoy with each other.
That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason?
Oh, you haven't gotten that far
yet?
yet?
Anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself.
That's cute.
That's what stories are all about.
Shit, you became one of my favorite characters immediately. You became one of my favorite characters just immediately with that statement. Fuck! Okay, Vivian's on the top of my list now. Vivian's on the top of my list. Shit! Balls! Fuck! It is absolutely a little mean. But as a kid, think about it. These are two kids who want to hang out with each other. And while the boy may seem ill-intent, the girl sees this as, this is my chance to stay with him. Because who knows if he'll just stop playing with her after the end of the sandcastle. You don't know. If they were bored with the sandcastle, he would have said, I don't want to build the sandcastle anymore, I'll just stop. But no, he wants to continue building it. So there's one, yeah. Oh. Sorry, I put cheese in my mouth.
Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something.
Is Vivia living under my table now? Probably not under my table. Probably like... in my house, I'm not sure where. Like somewhere. Somewhere, absolutely, maybe.
The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Oh. So yeah, she does like him. Because at the end of the sandcastle, she may not be able to return to him.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
Ah.
This guy probably has no friends.
Hey, I like this story. Shut up, Shinigami.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh. Is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Vivia, please. No need for that. I'm going to the restaurant in a second. I want to go over here first. See if I'm missing anything. Ooh.
This is...
If you look closely at this flower, you can tell it's synthetic.
Oh! The constant rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right?
That's kind of weak. Fair enough. Look at the dumbbell. Okay, so I can't do anything here. I guess I'll just walk over, I guess. Okay. There's not nothing else is really of note. Yeah, so. Okay, Vivia, you stay there. You behave.
Come on, over there, Master.
I see. Hold on. You are just like, I'm gonna sit upright and I'm not gonna move. Alright, so, okay, I see two of you. Where's the third?
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me.
It's been a while.
My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Actually, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way! For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Promote good digestion? What?
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I could probably hang out with her. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
She's not just a gambler, dude.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Sounds good. Let's hoof it. Hop step 1, 2. Hello. Nice. All right. This is silver. Kabuki. So we're gonna have a connection with the dear Miss Princess Airhead. I was about to say Egghead. Dude, government control undertones? Yeah, 100%. No memory. Memories. Memories.
This is the first time we have been alone at the agency, Yuma.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
I know. How about I make you some coffee? Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Which is which again?
Oh, both are really bitter. Depends on whether or not you want like herbs or like almost like a cocoa float, like a cocoa taste.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How to put this? One is dark and the other a bit pale.
Coffee and then tea, respectively.
Which is coffee and which is tea again?
What?
Yeah, the darker one is coffee, honey.
Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it, that sounds right.
Unless you're no, even black tea has a bit of paleness to it.
However, this is quite troubling. There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart.
It's rough, I get you.
Just like with coffee and tea, I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator.
Now, and are you meaning you can't tell the difference when you're talking about it or when you're using it?
Or left and right. Or the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday. I cannot differentiate many things.
Fubuki, we are just going... You are protection now. We are protecting you from the world because I am fearful of you in the world now.
That sounds rough.
Oh, there is more. Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
Oh, Fubuki. No, honey.
That's a new one.
She's such an airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Fubuki, have your misunderstandings ever gotten you into trouble?
I'm not adopting her. I was just protecting her.
Trouble. I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly well. Oh, there was one thing.
What?
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old, in the neighborhood where my mansion is located, a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly. I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
Oh!
At this point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
Oh, well, it gets worse. He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist.
In terms of?
Upon discovering I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
Oh, I would have beat his ass, but go on.
Barricaded?
Yes. He demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
So, what happened after that?
It was quite a while back, so I cannot really remember. In the end, the laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... what? It makes sense a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockford family, would have such ridiculous stories.
So, things were changed because of her.
Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Yeah.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown closer.
Fubuki. Got it. Fubuki. Alright, go. How to die of your own volition if your survivors will try to stop you. You know! She was 10 years old. Oh, 100%. It must have been very traumatic. That's probably where her memory loss probably started. Just to kind of protect her brain. Probably. Lots of things can happen to protect the brain. The brain is a very useful tool in some shape, fashion, and form to protect you from very dangerous things in the world. I don't know about this game besides the trailers. It's really, really good. Very, 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 very good. I like it a lot. I'm very happy with it. Though I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to like get to the Mystery Labyrinth today. Maybe, unfortunately, because we have been going for like almost like 3 hours already. But it's just a lot of information has been given to us about what's going on and what we need to do. Also, cats. Alright. Stuff. Okay, so far so good. You okay, honey bun?
My apologies, Yuma. I'm still in the middle of breakfast, so...
No.
Oh, it's alright. Please take your time.
Thank goodness. Rushing a meal is bad for digestion, after all. If you will excuse me.
She's chewing really slowly. Looks like it might be a while before she finishes eating. No, that's... yeah. Can't go that way. Okay, so we might as well just leave. Alright. Make sure I'm not missing anything behind the desk. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Why do you have a question mark over your head?
Hey.
Hey, Yuma. I got a favor to ask you. We are a literal child. We should not be dating anyone in this game. What kind of human foods do cats like to eat? Just raw meat, so I would say like raw beef. Make sure there's no like salt, pepper, nothing on it. It's like raw, like meat. Like beef and chicken, mainly. So, could her being kidnapped have triggered her being an airhead and having trouble remembering things? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Did the genocide jack type or a dumb luck fortune kind for Fubuki? Maybe.
Huh?
A favor. What is it?
Yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify his existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull?
You think so?
Hey,
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Totally. You sure don't look like it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here. Blackballs.
Aww.
His blatant laziness is almost refreshing.
Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
You might see people in need of help while you're moving around town. You can receive a request by talking
Well,
to them.
might as well give it a go.
Take on a request by the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted if fulfilled in the chapter they appear. So we gotta finish all the side quests before we go
Come
on.
on, pay attention.
If you progress through this chapter without completing a request, it will stay unsolved. If you progress through this chapter without accepting a request, it will disappear, so be careful. Got it. So let us know. Perfect.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
You can retry unsolved requests when you play a chapter again. Got it. Okay, cool. I mean, he was clearly a minor, but how old is he exactly? Not even sure. Detective work? Question mark. Okay. So... Head on out. I'm assuming there's another thing here. Yep, so hold on. There's a bookshop that we can take a look at, so hold on. There's that way actually can go to the bookshop real quick. Well, you know what? Let's grab this quest too. Hey, kid. Will you spare a second? Oh, what's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, so he was pushy. I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I was getting annoyed just thinking about it. He had a really long name too. Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff?
Maybe.
Could it be the book that he was looking for? Where did you run into that person? Huh? Well, you take the street toward Ginma's district. And turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though, he's really persistent.
I see.
Well, thank you for the advice. Based on what you see, would you want to RAINCODE too? Yes, 100%. Based on what I've seen so far, absolutely. This is...
Yes, Mr. Lourdes. Oh my goodness, baby. Are you saying hello to Cat? Hello, pay attention to me instead. Stop screaming.
If I don't stream, I can't give you kibbles. I know, but if I stop streaming, I can't give you kibbles. Oh, that new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had an older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Right, Vivi asked me to buy a book from earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. He seems like he's no law about books.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself into the Kawasaki District bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh!
That sounds amazing. The store is at the top of the stairs just ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've been to the bookstore.
Thank you very much.
Can there be a donation or so for a cat cam? If my cats would stay in the same place twice, absolutely. But they don't stay in one place enough to really have a cat cam. Alright, so head on up. Go. Bookshop. Hello, strange, mysterious person. You, over there. You looking to buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here.
Huh?
I deal in all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something?
Aww.
Uh-oh, how are you gonna get out of this one?
Actually, I don't have much money. Yeah, take a look. It don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, lots of books. Books?
Speaking of
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivi looking for a book? Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? What's that title again? It is Survival of the Fittest. World Salvation. Hey, I got that one in stock. Nice taste you got there. That one's a real cult classic.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Haven't been trouble moving. Gotta take one off my hands?
Then...
Yes, please. I'd like to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. So I gotta get the money from him.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
That means I fulfilled Vivia's request.
Come on.
Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
All right, let's go check with Vivia. All right. Quit yelling for the void! Favorite childhood meal? Oh gosh, there are a lot. There were a lot of really great meals I had as a kid. Probably when my mom made like the steak and all that stuff. And adobo. And then my dad just like straight up made all of his home cooked meals. Like fresh steak. I used to be heavily picky about like chicken and all that stuff. But he was 100% okay with helping me out. No yelling at the void. Raven and the Doves, hope and despair. Junko, right? Hey Vivia, did you get the book?
Hey.
Hey there, Yuma. The shopkeeper just came by with a book.
You're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well?
Yes, did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the sky, boundlessly.
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right, I was considering it. It seems the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. My goodness gracious. Alright, we've fulfilled the request. So let's go ahead and head on out. Get on out of here. Alright. We gotta find Nightmare.
Did you hear about the clock tower case at Ginma District?
Hmm?
I heard it's the nail man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look like?
Nail man?
They mentioned a case.
And the peacekeepers are involved?
A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say!
If the peacekeepers was involved, then it's a lie.
We're in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
Oh, this color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
That is a child! I'm being led by... I'm not even controlling the character. I'm just like watching him be led. I'm also like keeping an eye out for anything I need to keep in mind. Like, that is a child! Maybe please, I'm too attached to things like Jesus Christ. The nail man can the nail man. What? What? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, we're in a new district. Okay, hi, hello. Okay, with artificial trees, of course. Makes sense. Lovelier aesthetic. More meat buns.
And over here!
Great.
So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
You got here by dragging me by a chain.
Where you're going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Religious?
It's not raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
Shinigami, don't start.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Bus travel. Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you've already visited. However, depending on Master's situation, there are times when the buses might not be available, so you gotta be patient.
I see.
You can also travel to a different location by opening the Kanai Ward map and select travel by bus.
Sounds great. Fantastic. Alright, so I am assuming there are memories here somewhere too. A lot of blue light, so I definitely have to be careful of that. Alright. New area to explore, new area to kind of wander around in.
Wow!
A dinosaur fossil! It's so cool!
I get it.
We should extract its DNA and recreate it.
Even if we could, we needed to stop and ask if we should. Better not. Nice. Love that. Okay. So this is, I'm assuming, a museum of some kind? Public notice. Currently closed, huh? I guess it's their day off. I'm having so much fun.
Maybe they locked up because Phantom Thief is coming! We gotta catch him!
Even if that is the reason, we can't just go in there without permission. Persona 5 reference. Or just like any sort of Phantom Thief reference.
Dinosaurs are big!
Yeah, they are, kid. Alright. Now, what is this? A lot of religious ideal. I heard a thing. Sell dinosaurs?
This is...
Is this a Tyrannosaurus? It really is so cool.
Yeah, that's
They should definitely bring a Tyrannosaurus along for the boss fight.
What are you talking about, Shinigami? We're not bringing a Tyrannosaurus to a boss fight. We don't even know where we want to be yet. So, ooh, hello. Oh, what should I do? Something happened to my baby. I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh.
Looks like they have a problem, Master. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
I can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Hey, excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished.
That's it? A lost kid? Boring.
Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away?
Oh, that's an interesting combination of words!
What does this being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading around throughout Kamasaki district. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight. They're gone in an instant or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who have been spirited away have returned. Please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki district. We were shopping together. Oh, I'm so worried. If something's happened to her. I'll have other things to be doing, but... Help it out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here. You will? You will? Oh, thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. This is a photo of our girl. She was wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her. I'm begging you, please find our baby. Alright. Spirited away. We can just run back, it's completely fine. So, do-do-do-do.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
It's a Tyrannosaurus. Ain't nothing weird with a Tyrannosaurus. So this is where the bridge goes to. Okay, cool. Never bring a Tyrannosaurus to a raptor fight. Lamau! Maybe a man named Ghibli got the kid. Oh my god. Is this a Ghibli reference? Straight up? Because if she's turned into a pig, that's kind of like be backwards. Alright. Oh my god, there's a lot of requests. Oh god. Hold on. Actually, is there a way case file? Requests.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Great. Wait. Do I have... There's no way to check the actual image of the kid? Sit down. No, that's not a kid. Yeah? What's up, baby? What's up, baby? ¿Qué ames colores? What is Fifi? Alright. Alright, so I mean, there might be more requests, so that's actually a really fancy umbrella. Holy shit. Alright, so Unusual statue. How come I haven't seen this one?
This is...
I've never seen this design before. I have no idea which country it's from.
How would you know when you have amnesia? Don't tell me you've forgotten that too.
Oh, right, that's right.
Master doesn't have a single care in the world.
Jesus. Alright. Hello? Hi. Oh, what do I do? How could this happen? Well, what's the matter? Please help me. I don't know what to do.
Your luck is as bad as ever.
For now...
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say. She's beautiful, though. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Please help me find the person who snatched my purse.
Aww.
Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless.
Say,
What you gonna do? Are you gonna help her?
Yeah, might as well. Might as well get all the side quests as much as I can. No problem. Let me handle it. Really? Thank you so much.
But we can't leave this to a mere trainee. You better follow my lead on this one.
As self-centered as always. Did you tell me what the purse snatcher looked like? Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Oh, he also had a white mask.
Thank you very much.
I'm counting on you. All right. We have a couple of options, but let's see. Hi. Have you seen this child around here? Let's see. I feel like I saw her in the underground passage not too long ago.
Yes.
I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
All right. Be careful if you're going down there. The peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to a detention facility, you're probably not coming back.
what?
Wow, how extreme.
All right.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Master!
Underground passage, let's go check it out right away, Master.
Yeah.
If we don't hurry, that kid might not be there anymore. Come on. Is this the place where the kid was seen?
It feels like a ghost could pop out any second. I'm spooked.
For now...
Anyway, let's take a look around. Hello?
Oh,
Huh? Is that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check.
You alright?
Master, be careful.
Huh?
What the hell? So you're the one who kidnapped the kid? The worst. The worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human?
Oh, this city's the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them.
Huh?
What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. This city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. To save the children with my own hands.
This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here.
I won't let you.
Damn!
I can't move.
Master!
Let my master go, you creep!
Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return.
Huh?
He wants me to choose which one to save?
Come on!
Forget about the kid. You're much more important, Master.
The kid, not me. Hello, the kid needs to go. I need to save the kid. Oh, when was the last time I saved? Oh, no, when was the last time I saved? The kid, duh.
Come on!
Do you have a death wish?
No!
I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care. Huh?
Huh?
Where are you, mister? Are we underground?
Your mom and dad's gonna come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay?
Okay.
Oh my god. Like, save the kid! Duh! Hello, good morning! I mean, yeah, the minor version of the trolley problem, but still! Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
No.
I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me. Of course. Come on. Say thank you.
Thanks, mister. See you later.
Cute. Love that. All right.
Say,
I'm glad that you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
But then why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
He probably meant it that he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from you. That's what I think anyway. Yeah, that might make sense. Alright. Now let's head... Before we head on back... Ooh! Are we ranking up? Did we rank up? Oh, we are so close to ranking up. What the fuck? That guy collects the debt later. Alright, so we're looking for a pickpocket, huh? So, navy jacket, white pants, white mask. And glasses. With a mask? Does it mean no more missing children? At least we hope so. We can only hope so. Oh yeah, save. Oh god, we gotta save. Saving is for smart people. Alright. Alright. Very good. Okay, got it. Alright, so we're looking for blue navy jackets. You.
Hmm?
Is this the person after? Hold on. Wait.
No.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look at the others before. Yep. Yeah, don't make such rash decisions. Real quick. No. What? So it's the white pants mainly that we're kind of identifying. So... Is it white pants? Are those white pants? Hold on. Alright, so... One even further down. Okay. Well, there's one even further up, too. Hold on. No. I just want to double verify, because of like, all of a sudden if I pick the wrong one, I'd be like, Wah. No. I think the one that we found is the guy. I think that's the guy. Yeah, I would call it.
Hmm?
Yep.
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Damn, I guess this is the end of the line.
Why?
Why do you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food and no money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. Those damn peacekeepers' fault.
Hmm?
The peacekeepers' fault? You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security tax.
right.
You know that gold too swankily cares about money.
Damn it. I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
Whoa!
They got away!
Ah, he's getting away, Master!
Say,
You're not gonna chase him?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the client.
come on!
Oh, did he actually have the bag?
Come on, that's it? Right then things are getting interesting?
It's fine. Oh, is that my bag? You really got it back for me. Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just so happy to have my bag back. Really, I appreciate it.
No.
Right. You know, sometimes it's just that.
Say,
Hey, you look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up?
oh,
Is it because you're upset you let the criminal get away?
If I had caught him, I'd just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to him then.
come on!
He'd get what he deserves. A detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful.
Yeah, but I just can't do it.
Come on!
Master, you're such a coward!
There is a level. It's the whole situation is kind of shitty. It's kind of fucky. So, rank up finally. Holy shit! I was wondering. I'm like, rank up, rank up. Can I rank up now? Help, please. All right, so all solved. Can I rank up? Is there a way to see? Wait, when you have all the requests done for a chapter? I don't think so, no. You pretty much have to guess at that, right? So I'm literally, I mean, I could spend it on this, but slow down the rotation. No, I need to go faster. I need to go faster. Okay. We'll go ahead and save some points, but we're ranking it great. Alright. So far there, let's see. Is there a way to see the map? Nope. So, okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I don't see any other requests, so I think we're good to go into the Ginma district. All right, so I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and head on out. All right. Oh yeah, I just leveled up. That's right. You don't have to yell at me. I don't like being yelled at. You don't have to yell at me. All right. Alright, let's head on out. Begin the district. Peace keys to the shutdown. This town is just very strange. It's very, very strange. There's a lot of things that are happening on the underground. Yells at you quietly. Please don't yell at me. I'm very sensitive, okay? I cry very easily. Alright. So, let's continue on this side of the street first, before we head to the other side. Yeah, there's the dinosaur tag. Because there's a ping every time there's something interesting nearby.
Hey!
This is this Teru Boz... Teru? Wait, Teru? Sorry. This Teru Bozu looks miserable! Probably not much fun being hanged by the neck, huh?
Hey!
Cut it out! I don't want to get cursed! Fair enough. Have fun selling those meat buns, my dude. Okay. So we're gonna keep going.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
I'm willing to bet.
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
In a moment, we're still exploring around. Like, give us a minute, dude. Alright, so... Aw, how cute.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Is he your fiancé? You shouldn't say that in that way. There is a better way to say it. So, this is a nice... Welcome. Alright. Any secrets here that I could peruse for my pleasure? Okay. Ooh, menu. A cafe, huh? I wonder if I often came to places like this before I lost my memory.
Huh? Master hang out in cafes? I don't see it.
I mean, maybe. Okay. Why do I have a feeling that, like, Yuma got involved with some dark shit? That's why she's like she's looking at this like, a cafe? Really? For you? The cold-blooded serial killer in another life? Like something of that regard was like, you murdered people in the weirdest ways possible. I'd never see you in a cafe. It's like, what the fuck? She just gives off that vibe of just like, because she's not really telling us anything. So I'm just like, what else am I supposed to glean off of that other than you must have like killed like thousands of people in like war crime levels? Just imagine, you committed some serious war crimes, Master. Oh my god. So interesting. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, hello.
Do you know if there's a clock tower nearby?
The clock tower? Just go straight down this path. You can't miss it. But there's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Thank you.
Can you be blamed for the crimes of your previous life if you were reincarnated? I don't know. Ask Stormblood. Ask that question in Stormblood. For Final Fantasy 14. While the stream of the video will be posted on the video channel later, if you're a member, you'll immediately get access to it after the stream is done. Then you have to wait if you're not a member, you have to wait a week for it on the VOD channel, which is pinned in the chat above. Okay, so is there anything here that I can take a pic at? Ooh, hello. Construction site.
Oh!
Seems like they're restoring the building.
I get it.
It rains 24/7. No wonder the place is a wreck.
I mean, fair. I mean, like, if they're not doing that much upkeep, then it's just like, meh. Okay. Mickey VOD. Alright. Moving on. I gotta go this way. Random alleyway. Can't go in here. No, no, no. Oh, I can't go this way either. Fuck. God damn it. It looks so cool. Alright. Anyways. Ooh, memory. Memories. Silver. Alright. Yuma is the news. That's where we found out he committed various war crimes. Straight up. Another one for Buki. Alright. I would love to get the mystery solving soon, but again, I gotta make sure that I have enough levels. I gotta make sure everything has been explored. Because I have a feeling there's gonna be like a good ending and then a true ending. So I want to make sure I get... Because I don't think the collectibles here are the same as the Monokuma collectibles, so... Oh, you look lovely, my darling.
Thank you kindly for keeping me company today.
Absolutely.
Because of you, Yuma, I have experienced takoyaki for the very first time.
See, okay, I have a love-hate relationship with takoyaki. Is it weird that I actually don't like the sauce on takoyaki, but I love fried octopus? Like the fried octopus balls, straight up. Because, like, I'm totally, like, A-okay with just the dough and the takoyaki, straight up. The sauce kind of just, like, for some reason my brain doesn't fuck with it. And so I'm just kind of like, that's why if I ever get takoyaki, I have to ask for, like, the sauce off or on the side if I ever, like, I don't know.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm surprised you wanted to try some in the first place.
Oh? Why is that surprising? Could it be that my face resembles takoyaki, so you believe I am a cannibal?
No, honey.
That's not at all what I'm saying. You don't look anything like takoyaki anyway. It's just that you grew up like a princess. You even got kidnapped because of it. That's why I didn't expect you to want to try takoyaki.
Ah, so that is what you meant. But I am not as high class as you might think. My daily life is rather ordinary.
How so?
I sincerely doubt it.
Is that so? It truly felt plain to my eyes.
Well, honey, your eyes are a little bit skewed because of your upbringing.
Well then, can I ask you a few questions? It helped me get an idea of what it was like for you growing up.
Very well, if that is what is required to satisfy you. You can ask me anything, including my measurements or the password to my bank account.
Fubuki, you don't give the password to your bank account.
No, I don't need to ask about those. Anyway, to start off, how many rooms did your home have?
How many rooms? I never really considered it. First the kitchens. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There are 5 kitchens, automatically way too rich.
I am beginning to grow confused. My apologies. I am not very good at counting such large numbers.
Oh, Ruby Hearts, you give her way too much credit. Her password is 111111. Way too much credit. I go 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, that's more than enough for me. There's really no point in asking any more questions. But this is getting kinda fun. Next up, what sort of car did your parents own?
Their car? Unfortunately, there were no cars at our home.
Next thing you know, they say like they got a helicopter or a yacht or something.
Huh? That's hard to believe. Do you know what cars are? They have 4 wheels and move on roads.
Yes, I have seen them around the city. But none of those tiny, cute mobile huts were anywhere near my home.
Tiny, cute mobile So they had like, what, like gigantic vans?
Mobile huts?
guessing the cars at Fubuki's place are on a completely different scale.
Okay, last one. What's the most expensive gift you've ever received?
A gift? Well, I am unsure how expensive it was, but the one that made me happiest was when I went with my family to look at the stars.
Did you actually get on a spaceship to go look at the stars personally as an astronaut?
Huh? Stars?
On my birthday, my father told me a star would shine especially bright. I watched it with my mother and father. That time spent together was the greatest gift I have ever received.
That's adorable.
My parents are such busy people. I rarely saw them as a child. Oh? Is something wrong?
After asking so many petty questions, I feel real ashamed of myself. Even if you are rich, you're still you.
I am myself? That is true, I suppose. But Yuma, what sort of person do you think I am?
What do I think of Fubuki? Well,
I think you're pretty
that's
nice.
simple.
Yeah, you're honest.
You're honest. You may be rich and ditzy, among other things, but the foundation of who you are is your honesty.
Yeah, like she sees no reason to lie.
Well, I am not sure I would say I am honest myself, but it makes me happy to hear you say it.
Interesting.
You're honest. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said the time spent stargazing with your parents was your favorite gift.
Oh, that reminds me. After we looked at the star, my father purchased it for me.
And there it is.
Huh?
I am unsure how expensive that may have been, but I am certain that is the biggest gift I have ever received.
It's completely fine. It's the thought.
Considering how honestly surprised I am by all this, I must have been a lowly commoner before losing my memories.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
The thing is, you can get them for like $20. Pretty much, yeah. But you would never be able to pinpoint it properly. It's just a piece of paper that says, you bought a star! See, anyone could be like, make a contract, you bought a star. At the bottom say, not an actual star, this is just a piece of paper. But my goodness gracious. Lots and lots of memories to grab. And I really do find this game very, very enjoyable. Like, this is a very... What do you guys think? Are you guys having fun? That's the goal. Like, are you guys having fun? Maybe he did buy the star. Who owns the stars? Who owns the stars? That's the question. Who actually owns the stars? Alright, so just gonna check right here real quick. Oh, those are cute uniforms! Oh, those are cute! What the fuck?
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
I know. But hold on. Take a look around. Okay, so nothing there. Oh. I heard a ding. Where's the ding? There you go.
Told you so.
That sign is so sick! I'm way into the cyberpunk aesthetic. Really? The more I look at it, the more tired my eyes become. Fair enough. Alright. Waiting for my copy to come. Nice! I have one certificate of me being able to name it being named after a star constellation. Nice! I would have more fun if I bought the game, but I'm trying to save money. Extremely fair. Alright, here we go. Go ahead and get on going here. No point in delaying the inevitable. This is fun? Good. Giant clock tower looming over Ginma district. These are clocks set off all four of its sides, so the time of day can be seen. So basically a Big Ben. Okay. Alright. Hey kid. What, ooh. That's a really fancy trash bin. Also with the owl on top? I think I should be more eco-conscious.
I'm sure.
Maybe you should try being more ego-conscious. You want me to be more libido-conscious?
Huh?
That's not what I said! Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, child.
In a big clock tower nearby, this is where my friends and I usually play. But something happened and the peacekeepers ran us off. I'm so bored.
Jesus. Must be pretty fucking important.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
I'm sorry? All those chickens, you mean? Accident? What accident? It's been a long time since I heard that phrase. My brain just went, is that a slur? My brain just immediately shot into a bad way. I'm like, what the fuck? We can't go this way. Looks like we can't go that way. Cool. Alright, moving along. Yeah, looks like, yeah, big incident.
I heard the nailman got caught.
Oh.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
Lamau.
He's not called nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Really?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery?
Okay, Shinigami, stop reflecting my heart right now. Stop it. I need the world to not know exactly what's fluttering in my heart right now from hearing all of these iconic, like, mystery tropes.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
Shinigami, calm.
I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey!
Shinigami, please! Shinigami!
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Shinigami, please.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
You're literally going to get him killed.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime.
That is fair.
It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
But trainees need to start somewhere.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories?
Probably not if that's part of the contract.
Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
And well, what is the future?
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to.
No, actually, there is truth to Shinigami's words, straight up. If you ever lose sight of your goals, whether it be through your amnesia or demotivation or just some sort of outside influence that brings you into that like heaviness of like, why am I doing this? Always continue stepping forward. You never know, you might refine that spark. Like, hell, eventually one of these days I might get back into game dev work. I would love to go back and being a game dev. I would love that. I know a lot of people who lost the spark for the things they love. Maybe one of these days they'll just go back to it and remember why they did it in the first place. Sometimes you need to just keep going, and you never know. You might find it, you might not. But who says? What's the harm in keeping going?
Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
You're already pretty damn good at it.
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want.
Yuma, I hate using the sentence because it's such a stupid fucking sentence, but you'll understand when you're older. You'll understand later.
Fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Miss Cheerful!
Okay. Guess we just gotta start asking questions about this nail man. Apparently he's doing like the straw doll curse and all that stuff before he starts killing people, I guess. It's time to forget about your cringe past and focus on your cringe future, you know? Alright, so I guess we gotta start asking some questions. So, I guess we'll start with you. What's up?
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
But there's a lot of construction going around, so he could just be a construction worker.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Probably just a construction worker who is just minding his business, trying to do his job. So I was like, not even sure how to feel about that. I'm tired of walking. Well then, shall we take a break at the cafe?
Come on.
Tired of walking too. Let's have afternoon tea at a cafe.
But you're floating. But you're feeling, but Yuma, literally, she's feeling what you're feeling. If you're connected body and spirit, she's literally feeling you walking. Alright, so what's going on over here? Hi.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
I just asked a question, ma'am.
Oh, sorry.
I just asked a question, ma'am. Ain't nothing wrong with asking a question. Alright. So let's see. So something happened over here? Hi.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Do you think he's using Nobara Kugisaki's techniques? My brain did not register that name, and I'm just trying to remember that name. So forgive me if I'm just like, huh? Yeah, my brain is just kind of like, I gotta get ready for this fucking mystery.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
I'm not going to answer that question.
The Nail Man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Jesus.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
Huh.
Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Jesus.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
Ah, no wonder. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Sorry. But, so, a person who's using an urban legend. Okay.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the nail man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the nail man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
You are literally a floating ghost.
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Yeah, seems like it.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right?
Correct.
I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
Stop reflecting my heart, Shinigami.
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
How are we gonna get past the Peacekeepers?
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Yeah, how are we gonna get past the Peacekeepers? If you rang up a mate who do the murders for you. Yeah, pretty much. There's no heart attack. It's just some guy. Yeah, how do we plan to get past the Peacekeepers? I wonder if we can go through the side.
Something's up.
Yeah, what's that? A child. What are you doing?
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
Oh my lord, why did you do that, Yuma?
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
Something about kids triggered him literally to think without thinking, to talk without thinking.
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Alara?
A coin?
Alara!
Mommy? Mommy?
Thank you, Alara.
Thank you?
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
Totally, I understand, ma'am.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
He's literally just a kid. Hi, you okay?
Are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Your dad?
Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Your dad was the one who was arrested, wasn't he?
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
Your dad was the one who was arrested.
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower.
He has nothing to do with what happened.
They're hiding it.
Your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to.
I believe you 100%.
So please, please, get my dad back from them.
Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
I think so.
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh?
Money-wise?
You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
We're really gonna ask a kid for money? A kid who just lost his dad?
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this.
Especially since the boy was with his dad, who was not with the mom, assuming the mom is even alive or in the picture.
My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Ball.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Halara!
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table.
It is a literal child!
If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid?
You know, I agree with you there.
I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Jesus Christ, woman!
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
God damn it, Shinigami!
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, first give the boy his ball back.
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it?
It's not like we have the 5 million yen.
Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
I'm imagining Yen is very much equal to yen, so we're looking around $50,000.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
That's not Amelie. That's Amberly Connors.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene.
Can we give the boy his ball back then?
Gone. Now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
A phone? Wait, can we give you your ball back?
Please!
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay? Please, yeah, get somewhere safe, okay? Hold on. Let me take a look around this area first.
It's completely, perfectly soggy.
I understand that, but I just want to make sure I get all of the questionable stuff in this area first. Okay. Nothing here. Dead body. Ooh, memory! Memories! Can't reach it. Fuck. This fence is completely rusted. There's a lock on it. This seems to be the way through.
Say,
Why not just go grah and kick it down? I definitely can't do that. Alright, so we gotta eventually, because there's a memory right there, if someone remember. Okay, so I don't see anything else that we've marked, so grab it.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
That's already been skewed by these police forces, so 5,000, no, 50,000. I said 50,000.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Skewed by Peacekeeper report. Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene, Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim 3, female, age 20 to 30s, identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. and it's a little past 8 a.m. right now.
Okay.
So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
Yes.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Probably.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Of course. First on the scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
locked. We saw that only a clergyman would be able to get in and out.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
Note, door was locked from the inside of the crime scene. The scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there were no other entrances, it seemed to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's opus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
Based on the information that I've been getting, it has to be some sort of clergyman. Maybe some sort of clergyman with a sense of justice. I've already received like some sort of just religious fixations, like visually from just the shots, the cut shots that were taken, just entering into the chapter. I'm thinking it is a clergyman of some kind. Probably wanted to frame it just to get like their title off their back or something like that.
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
Must be some sort of just psychotic ritual. A psychosis ritual.
Vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name, G.A. Colon, age 48. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The Peacekeeper's current investigation suspends him to be the Nailman. Suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. Got it. So this is for media attention. Got it. Isn't that the expression you made? Isn't that the expression you made when writing?
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman.
Yep.
You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up.
Probably a good idea.
Hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright. Now off to the clock tower we go!
Yeah, it's not like I can enter that way. Is there another entrance this way? No. Okay, so I gotta use this way. Yeah. Let's head in. There's always an escape room in a locked room. 100%. I'm thinking there has to be a use of the window somewhere. Oh, hello. Actual clock tower. Okay. No. I'm impressed that they actually...
Let's go! Go, go, go!
Look at the design of this. I'm actually quite impressed. I love how I'm walking instead of running, because you know the Peacekeepers can wake up at any time.
Use the stairs so you don't get fat!
Thank you very much, Shinigami. I am a child. My metabolism is still growing.
You can do it, Master!
I'm literally walking. It's not like I'm out of breath. Okay. That must be the room. Okay. Now hold on. Is there anything here? Nothing here. Okay. So I guess we'll keep going then. Alright.
I see a suspicious door!
I do see a suspicious door, but hold on.
The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way.
I'm still gonna click this anyway. Okay, alright. Dead body?
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
Yep. I know, baby. There's a murder that happened.
There may be a corpse still in there.
Probably.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
I don't think we have a choice in the matter, hun. Take a breath.
Honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Jesus Christ. And of course, Pepto-Bismol's back. We have Pepto-Bismol.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
No, that's real.
This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective.
Yeah.
So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Right, okay.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
Strangulation.
You're asking me how I feel about death?
She gets turned on by it. Why are you asking?
Let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
We don't have time to argue this.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Like literally, like we do not have time to argue the semantics of this. All right, come on.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
All right.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
Someone has to, but the mystery's got to get solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. What place is suspicious?
Inspect the investigation markers to gather information to solve the case. Yep. All right, we're now in investigation. All right, let's. I'm assuming if we leave, hold on, so door.
This is the only door in the room.
Yes.
The lock is broken.
The lock is broken? Probably when the peacekeepers tried to get in.
They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
So it's not like you need a key to unlock the door, so then you'd have to be closed from the inside.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Okay. Good to know. Alright. We'll go from here.
What's up?
Why are you staring at a wooden box?
You know,
I thought there might be a clue related to the case.
It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right?
Right, let's look somewhere else. The dolls might be a little bit of an interest. I'm gonna check the body last. See what I can see first. A lot of symbolism. Maybe these are victims? These are more symbolize a victim. Window.
This part seems important. Maybe.
Yep, this window was used. The only way that there would be wetness on the floor is if the window was open and there was an escape. So basically, they use this as an escape.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. It must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
No, the door was locked from the inside in the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery.
How do you lock the shutters? That's the question.
So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked.
Can it be locked from this side or is it locked from the outside?
Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, there's gotta be some sort of key.
I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted.
Easily?
It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here.
Are we certain about this?
Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there.
So you need some sort of ladder or rope or chain or something in order to climb down.
You can see the
you can
big
Rapunzel
clock
it
above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
Perhaps it was mind powers. They floated up using Jedi mind powers.
What's that sound?
Huh?
Oh, it's locked again.
Ah, yep. So there it is. So basically, the killer, whoever it was, exited out of this window and it auto locks afterward.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, it auto locks, which is important. That means this is technically a closed lock case, but they were able to exit. This was their exit.
No, that's not it.
Hold on. I gotta pause. I'll be right back. Hold on. Minor emergency. Sorry about that. A little bit of an emergency I had to deal with. And we're back in. Let's go.
Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up.
Okay.
But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight.
Okay.
And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters.
It's the exit.
No,
Cheating on
make
me.
them a solution key for you. Just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Totally. We're definitely gonna need it.
Hmm? There's something under the window.
Water.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
What?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Yep, because rain came in.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
Nope, it was before.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
Shinigami, for someone who loves locked rooms, you really do act like a dit sometimes.
No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
A yellow thread?
On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
2 dolls beneath the window. The thread must have something to do with the shutters, but I'm wondering... Huh. If the window is open, maybe, perhaps, whoever was using like either the ladder or the rope or the chain to climb down uses the string to pull the shutter all the way back down. So that way they can make their escape. Because if it goes up, it'll stay up. So, yeah, it's the yellow tie between 2 dolls. That's what I'm thinking. They use this, whatever it is, they use this string for the dolls to attach it to the shutters, and then when you're climbing out, if you can't reach the top of the shutters, you can use that yellow string, pull it, and pull the shutters down that way. That might be a method. Or that could be where the rope or that way a chain was latched to when they were able to climb down, so that might be a thing. And cheating at me, please. Lots of dolls on the wall.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why
Yeah.
would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
That's actually a big question. There's a certain psychosis that goes into serial killing that this is a little too over the top. This is not based off of theory.
Hi, sweetie. Hello. Hello, Miss. Hello, baby.
This is not a normal psychosis of symbolism. This is not a ritual of any regard. Or else every other case like this would have had the same notion of the dolls. The only thing that's mentioned of the modus operandi for the nail man is just a locked room. This person had way too much time on their hands and literally designed this. This was designed. He wanted to show this to the original. This is a copycat. This is either a copycat who's like fixated on the Nailman urban legend, because I don't think it's the serial killer like breaking further into his psychosis. I don't think so. Because going further into psychosis, he would have started killing even more people at a higher rate. Even getting sloppy. This was not sloppy. This was well thought out. This might be a copycat trying to replicate the urban legend. Maybe there was at one point an actual Nailman, and it was just locked rooms. But then this person was so fixated that they decided, because it'd be one thing to like litter a forest of trees with these dolls. It'd be one thing there, but why not show the murder scene with all of these representations of dolls being nailed to the wall? I mean, after all, green wallpaper? Like, green wallpaper, you already have that nature-like feel. So yeah.
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Yeah, this is imitation. This is not the real thing. They mentioned the nails were all around the crime scenes. 100%! But nails or dolls attached to those nails. It's one thing if like nails were all over the floor. It's another where like they would have mentioned in report that these were representations of dolls. Dolls were nailed around rather than just nails.
Or maybe it's the real Nail Man.
Yeah, this is imitation.
Now I'm scared.
This is a fan.
I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that this is a copycat. Okay, so anything else on the floor before I deign to look at the corpse? Might as well look at the corpse. Alright, time to
I guess
body
I'll
look.
have to search the body, huh?
You don't have to touch it, you just have to make sure you note everything that's on it.
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim.
The guy who was explaining it feels like kind of suspicious to me. He didn't explain it like someone explaining an urban legend, more like he was trying to tell you what to do. No, that was just a random passerby. Though it'd be interesting if it was him.
This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll.
Okay, I'm seeing multiple things already. Okay, just before we even click the next button, so hold on. Before we even click the next button, yes, I'm taking a look at this right now. I see we have a missing necklace or something across her chest where the blood was not able to touch her skin. That's noticeable. There's a rope around her neck. She was trying to claw it off, but she was strangled to death. And that's probably what killed her before even all of these bloody insertions. Yeah, that's what I'm mainly seeing. So she's missing a necklace. And she was strangled. Like, the cause of death was strangulation. It wasn't these nails. Okay, good to know.
I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
The nails all seem close to her joints, too. Oh, yeah, it's designed to look like faceted to the floor. So, but she looks at peace. Look at her face. She is at peace, somewhat. So she was strangled. She probably passed out from strangulation, and then it was after the loss of breath, instant death. Close the eyes. Because if she died from blood loss, she would have been suffering. 100%.
But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master. Hurry, hurry.
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
Yeah, it's a rope mark when she was trying to scratch at whatever was choking her to death.
Looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Yeah. Cause of death was by likely strangulation. Yep. But that's not all.
Enough.
Maybe that's all the investigation I can do. And investigation can be ended once you finish examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. Alright, so I want to be able to... Okay, so I think... I'm not seeing anything else. Wooden box.
What's up?
You know...
Okay. Hold on. Before... Can I actually leave?
What else is there to check?
What else can I investigate? Is there anything else? Am I missing a thing? Because I'm looking up. In case I'm... Like a gamer, gotta look up. No, we already did that. Looking down. No. Yeah. These dolls were just thrown around.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
All right.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is...
Not a locked case. It just looks like a locked case.
Locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime!
Extremely possible if you know what you're doing.
The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
Cute?
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
All right, get out of here. Yeah, we gotta go.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
It goes up to the top of the clock tower, most likely.
Take a look?
Probably.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Yeah. We gotta go. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. The clock tower is the entrance for the culprit? No, the culprit seems to know this place very well. I think that this... Whoever works the clock tower regularly is one of the culprits involved. They have to have access to this place.
Oh, it's you.
Hey!
Over here!
What's up, kid?
Huh? What's
up?
What's up? Find a body or something?
A lot of people over there. I wish there was a way to break this thing down.
Say!
Yeah, okay. What's up?
Over here!
Oh! Clever! Clever kid! Let's go!
Over here! Are you keeping up, Master?
Clever! Clever boy! Hold on. Hold on 1 second, okay? We're just gonna grab this. Oop, we're gonna grab this real quick. Don't mind us, okay? Amethyst. From Halara. Of course it would be Halara. So let's see. So, Halara. Clergy would have regular access to the clock tower. It seems that this was nearby the church. Because the clergymen were the first ones on the scene. So. The worse the mood, the sweeter the taste, the better the mood, the lighter the taste.
Oh no. I got careless and ended up alone with Halara.
What's wrong with that?
I guess I should be the one to start the conversation. I'm the rookie, after all. But what do I say?
Do you feel awkward?
Huh?
A little bit.
It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people are together. Such is the mundane way of the masses. You're overtaxing your tiny brain to do so, aren't you?
Lamau?
Well, sort of.
Then how about you and I have a wager?
A wager?
But I thought the chief said no more gambling.
The boss said it's forbidden, so you won't do it. You think I can be swayed by that sort of logic? Besides, gambling can nurture skills that every detective needs. I believe it will be to your benefit.
And what sort of skills are you talking about?
Instead of always asking for answers, why not figure it out for yourself for once?
Yeah! Think!
A
skill needed by detectives, which can be trained by gambling.
Observation. Yeah, it'd be observational skills. You'd be able to read your opponent, read what's going on.
Observational skills?
That's right. Gambling isn't merely decided by coincidence. For example, in poker, you can study the cards already in play, as well as the expressions of dealers and players. You observe all that, make logical deductions, and commence battle. How about it? Wouldn't you agree those are the skills every detective needs?
I get what you're saying, but...
When are you going to stop nitpicking? After all you made me explain, you will have to play a match with me.
Really?
But there's no way I stand a chance against you.
Not to worry. We'll do a warm-up first, with nothing wagered. I'm not going to hustle a beginner straight off the bat.
Okay.
Heads or tails?
Yes! I beat you!
It was just a game of heads or tails. But still, you show some promise.
Does that mean I have talent as a detective?
Yes, you can say that for sure. Now the real game begins. First, let's wager. I think we should start with 10,000 Yen.
Jesus Christ, $100?
Right.
Yuma!
This isn't how it was supposed to go.
Jesus, you don't agree to that high of a cost.
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm-up so you'd feel that rush, and mistake your own skill level.
Got hustled.
It's rather obvious I did it on purpose.
Yeah.
I let you get carried away and made you take a gamble against me.
That's terrible!
Aw, you got completely hustled. You picked the wrong detective to mess with.
I think that was a rather good learning experience. It's crucial for detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the circumstances. I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you've developed a payment plan.
Laura is totally ruthless.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown closer.
Jesus. She is a perfect hustler. Like, oh my god. A 5 million Yen just to hire her, huh? She must only work for the rich. See, something about Halara, I love her and I want her to step on me 100%. Would not marry her. I would not marry her. She's definitely one of those, if you were doing like bonk, marry, kill, definitely one to bonk, not anything else. Alright. Anyways, back to this. Hello, child. What did you find? A rope? A chain?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building, and I found these.
Footprints?
Perfect.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
I actually would agree.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers.
The boots.
They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall.
And they're on the heels, too.
This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with a wall-facing man now?
No, he landed on his feet. But usually you land on the the full force of your foot when you land.
First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And they end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Yeah. I think that whoever was up used a chain or a rope to rappel down And how they landed was essentially on their heels when they landed. And so they pulled the rope with them.
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes?
Mm-hmm.
He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
That is definitely not a match.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet.
Fair enough.
Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Thank you. Okay. Suspicious footprints.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
At least learn who he is.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He went out twice, so this is the second day he's working on the clock?
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Okay.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
They're trying to cover it up and using him as they're using him as the scapegoat.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Yep.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Really?
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Oh, okay.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights.
It couldn't be him regardless.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master,
He's getting framed.
You're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
Oh, shut up, Shinigami.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Okay. Peacekeepers.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
We gotta find a way out.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Oh, so that's the same thing on the other side. I'm nervous. What's the crowd doing? Oh!
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake
Oh.
Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us.
Shit.
They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that.
Okay.
The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Really now.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
What the fuck? I don't like him. He may not have involvement, but he's very suspicious.
What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
Hey, I'm gonna figure this out, okay?
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please save my dad!
I know, honey, I know. I need you to breathe for me, okay?
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out.
Do you?
You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
You be safe, okay?
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Make sure you don't mention that it's your dad, okay? Or else the peacekeepers will come.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Alright, be safe. I swear to God, be safe. I gotta get back. Okay, there's no way to get back this way.
Who knew some brown
Doggy!
would save ya?
Come on. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Like, no time to look around. We gotta go from A to B. Let's go. Do you think the rain could exfoliate dead skin cells? Lamau? No! No! But, oh my god. That child is in so much stress. We need to figure this out quickly. Oh, I wish I could solve this tonight. But we've been already at 5 hours. Gotta be going for 5 hours. Oh, I want to solve this now. But, like, I know. Fuck.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Of course.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
Okay.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else.
She is not worth it.
What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Over there. Yep.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Yeah, she isn't worth it. I don't understand. Jesus. There she is. It's not gonna be worth it. I also need to feed my baby, so I may have to call it for the day. It'll be like we'll start off hiring Halara so that we will have our mindsets. It's apparently we don't have enough clues to even go into the labyrinth. And my girls are meowing for my attention and needing food. Also I need to take care of something that came up as an emergency. So we will start the next stream talking to her. If I can find an extra day to keep like maybe even Wednesday night, I may even hop in and be like, let's go. But we'll go ahead and call it for right now. And hopefully maybe Wednesday, if not sometime, I will do it like early next week. Would love to get back into this. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I would love to continue on, but I've been running for 5 hours. My girls are demanding my attention and there's an emergency.